Google Hangouts always works perfectly.
All right.
First mistake.
This Hangout on air is live.
Woo!
And is that URL somewhere where I can
Yes. Let me send you a YouTube page.
Good luck with that.
Or there's in the lower right-hand corner. There's a links thing under the title of the Hangout. Can you see that, or can only I see that?
I think only you can see that.
Only I can see that. All right. Well, let me put it in the Roll20 chat.
Wicked Mr.
Oh, the cat's here.
How's that?
That's why things weren't working. They were just waiting for the closer impending
Does the cat get its own connection?
Oh, this is really disturbing.
Ah!
Poor choice.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh.
No, don't do that.
Oh my goodness.
You're eating up extra bandwidth with your hijinks.
That is the
I'm
stuff
not
that
gonna sleep
nightmares are
tonight.
made of.
We don't like this. No, it's
I like that one. That's
That's
cute.
pretty good.
oh boy.
He's drinking and underwater. You should be you should be drinking out of your snorkel.
Yeah.
Pour it down, see what happens. It's not a snorkel, it's a very small beer bong.
I'm trying. It just keeps dodging.
I will wait for Jason to tweet, and then I will retweet it for whatever
Okay,
reason.
I'll retweet.
That is
There
the
we
game.
go.
Everybody retweet.
I'll retweet 'cause
everybody
I'm too
retweet.
lazy to type.
We can
Just
watch
making sure.
Jason handcraft
Oh, yep, that's it.
a tweet.
There's
Yeah,
a tweet out there?
witness, watch me in fear. Keep watching the clock.
Keep watching the skis. Oh, there we are.
I was hoping for more.
Ta-da.
I will retweet this mofo.
Sorry, you saying that was just
Who you calling a mofo, Scott?
the kindest, most polite way to say that.
Scott is from the mean streets.
Right.
That's right. The mean streets of Yonkers, New York.
Retweeting.
Yonkers.
Yonkers.
I played Yonkers in a production of Gypsy once upon a time.
Oh,
I feel like, I have a special bond with you now, Scott.
we have a kinship.
We do.
Congratulations to
A
both of
really
you.
dumb kinship.
All right.
Okay, so shall we start?
No.
Everybody
I'm gonna
recording?
leave.
All right. Good night,
I'm
everybody.
recording.
I think I'm going to log out and log back in again just to see if it
No.
works. No?
Hold on. I think Chrome will work better. One sec.
Now, is everybody in Roll20 land?
I am in roll 20.
Not yet.
Now's the moment of truth.
Now let's see.
Yeah, here we go.
Roll
Opening roll 20.
Yeah, that's a map. I can move my guy.
Hungry?
Oh,
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Oh, look at
Good
that.
name, Carlos.
We're back on that stupid caravan.
Something's happening.
Oh,
I don't. Okay.
stupid caravan.
Loading.
Where am I going?
It's a good sign.
All right.
Opening planar transport, hatching dragons. I think I'm on the right track.
You have appeared in the Roll20
Woo!
case.
Reticulating splines.
Exactly.
So, Jason, do you want to do an intro? Do you add the intros later? I don't know what you do with these things.
Sure, I can do one.
All right.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the third
Recording.
session of Season 3 of Total Party Kill. And here is your Dungeon Master. You know him, you'll love him. He's going to kill us. It's Scott McNulty. Hi, Scott.
You
Hi,
know him.
Jason. No one really knows me.
Or loves you. Now comes the death.
Well, so why don't we go around
Keep my character alive. We love you.
See ya, Amlal. Been fun.
and introduce your characters for folks who may be tuning in and may not be familiar with what we're doing here on Total Party Kill. On the Sands of Athos, 5th edition Dark Sun, our characters are Dan. What are you playing
I am playing Amlo.
for now?
Half
What
giant
were you previously
barbarian.
playing until just recently.
Erica.
Yeah, there are many of us.
Erica, what are you playing?
I am playing Presta Shibogan. I am an elven ranger, and I'm a little bit taciturn, and I'm still not deciding how I feel about all of these folks, because I'm new.
Well,
Answer not good.
Georgia, what are you playing?
I am Scale, and I am a half-elf sorcerer from the Veiled Alliance, and I sniff. And I've recently been risen from the dead.
Oh, yeah, as it happens. Jason, what are you playing?
My name is Carlos. I am a mall gladiator. I like to run and hit things with my warhammer.
Excellent. Steve, what are you playing?
I am, as ever, Kachka, a three-creen bard. Athos known and famed for my music making and general merriment.
Indeed.
Yes.
And last but certainly not least, Tony, what are you playing?
I am playing Regdar, a frail human pottery enthusiast.
That's a weird combination. You usually expect your pottery enthusiasts to be these big buff guys, but you're frail.
He makes small
Aspirations
pottery.
from middle management.
Can I ask how you feel about stew?
I'm pro stew.
That's a good choice.
Stu appreciates that.
It's not sand stew, is it?
That is the only stew we have on Athos.
Oh, I was hoping for
all
cank
food
or
on
higher.
Nope, can't afford cake anymore. It's too expensive.
It is pricey. All right. Well, when last we
Can we skip
met-
Jason?
I'm just curious, Georgia,
No.
which background did the likes to sniff things trait come from in the player handbook here?
That's a little.
Yeah, I can't seem to find it.
It's the dark side of the player's handbook.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not looking at the dark side. Let me turn it over.
If you play the player's handbook backwards.
Oh,
You get to hear the dark side.
there it is.
Oh, there you go. So when last we played, you had somehow talked your way out of a sticky situation.
I'll take credit for that, and not credit for creating it.
The dice were with you. Resurrect believed, well, I think really what happened was he was just plain confused and didn't want to deal with it.
We'll take it.
Your story about getting out, why you were there, why weren't you in there, who knows. Presta, you finally let Presta in on your ulterior motives for joining the caravan, since Presta, as you all know,
Thanks, guys.
actually wanted to join the caravan.
By
on
the end, yeah.
But now she is part of your clandestine operation to find the origins of the Shakwat beetle. Speaking of finding Shakwat beetles, you found some Shakwat beetles on the caravan.
We found him.
That was
as you
crazy.
suspected. But as soon as you found them, Brezrek turned a corner with a bunch of guards. You had a little chat. He assured you, well, first he accused you of placing the beetles there. You talked your way out of that. He said, okay, I'll take care of the beetles. He said he was going to put them in the cargo hold. After a little bit, you went to check the cargo hold. No beetles. So who knows where the beetles are?
And somehow we ended up paying him.
You did.
And by we, you mean Presta.
Presta
well,
bribed
sure.
him. Yes,
Right
bribes
here.
will always help.
We're all inclusive here.
Here, direct from Athos.
Your money, our money.
And then the caravan stopped for the night at an oasis, which was beside the oasis. You found a beautiful, welcoming tent.
Oh, yeah.
Full of a lovely lady who had some guards. And a lovely meal spread out, but sadly, she was not a lovely lady, and her guards were not lovely guards. She was a lamia, and her guards were jackal wares. Not were-jackals, I'm assuming, because of some sort of trademark issue.
Goddamn Jackalware lobby.
Which they quickly revealed themselves. A scuffle ensued. You became victorious when reinforcements from the caravan arrived, led with Holthet and Toby and Maguire both joined the fray. You were victorious.
Love those guys.
As happens with any victorious battle, you turned to finding some treasure. You found a chest, which Presta attempted to open, and that's when she found out that, in fact, it was not a chest, but a mimic who then attacked you.
That's why Presta's at 7 hit points right now.
You killed the mimic because mimics, while surprising, are not all that tough, and it vomited up 3 healing potions.
Got it.
And I think that's exactly where we left off.
Covered in vomit.
Covered in mimic vomit. Now, I will say, if you want to, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. You can. There are many options. You can search the thing. The thing being the tent. I'm trying to be descriptive for the podcast listeners.
I'd like to do the thing with the other thing.
I think when you left us, we already had decided that we had done quite enough searching, and we're going to go back to the caravan and take a rest and recover from our horrible wounds.
You go
I
back.
should remind you all that that part of those horrible wounds is that Kachka is presently unconscious and will be for approximately 4 hours.
Oh, is that why it was so quiet?
It needed it.
Oh, that's right.
Man
Yes.
is now.
I am also unconscious.
Oh, well, I'm actually concerned about that.
Right.
So.
Amlal is going to take Kachka's loot.
You know, that's going to seep into my unconscious brain, and we'll see how you get healed next time you need
But
some, Rick.
you both succeeded in your death rolls, so you're not dying.
both
You're,
dead.
you're all stabilized. So you go back to the
Stable as a
caravan. We'll just move this along. The evening passes uneventfully, which is
Hooray!
one of a DM's least favorite words. And you're all healed up. You're all conscious. You're at full hit points.
Sweet!
People who have
Spell
spells
slots are restored.
are
Yes,
replenished.
I believe in the last fight I also revealed that I have some limited spell healing capability. You don't necessarily know it's a spell, but
But some healing was revealed.
Next, you'll tell us you can read.
What dark magic is this? So the morning breaks upon Athos. Folks who need to study books of pottery to learn things for whatever reason can take an hour or so to do that. And then your next shift isn't starting for about an hour from where right now. So if there's anything you'd like to do, or otherwise we could just move on.
Well, usually when we do stuff, we really get into trouble. We spend
let's just not do stuff anymore.
Yeah, maybe doing stuff is not our forte.
I mean, maybe we could regroup and have a little chat. We know the location of the Beatles, or we don't know where they ended up.
We
did.
No, we knew.
Yes.
That was great. That was the high point for me.
We had them, and then we left them there.
And
yeah,
then
everybody went into that tent.
And someone absconded with them, and we are not sure who.
That's right. You do not know where they are now.
So we're kind of back to
Where was?
Our friend the caravan master seems like a light suspect.
Remember,
Except-
you were not necessarily looking for the beetles themselves, but you wanted to find out what the source of the beetles are.
Yeah, I was a little concerned about the Beatles themselves because I don't want to be mind controlled by a beetle.
Well, there is that.
And I feel like if I know where the Beatles are, that's less likely to happen to me.
Logical.
How long
Yes, I was
does
going
it
to say
take me
attempting to find
regain
them
my
might
hit
not be the
points?
best move in your case.
You're full.
Okay, fabulous.
I would like to, at the very least, I'd like to walk around the ship and see if I can keep an eye on. I want to see what Bezrak is up to because we don't trust him, right? We suspect that he might be involved somehow in the smuggling.
And Regdar, Kachka, and Omlal are still probably a little under scrutiny. So probably we should not do anything extracurricular for ever.
I need to eat and drink 4 times the amount of a normal creature, so I'm gonna go have some stew.
Okay.
Well, it's
morning
possible
stew.
that we're less suspect than the people that found the Beatles at this point, so we might
No,
be
those
off the
people
hook.
seem to be doing a great job. No one suspects them at all. So-
Well, the guy that found them digging around in the shelf full of beetles, I think, probably suspects them of something.
Well, if Carlos wants to ask around, he finds out that Bezrek has been in his cabin all night and hasn't come out yet. So,
All right.
and Holtet is in the cabin with him as well. So you imagine they are. This is not an unusual occurrence. They are probably charting out the next day's journey and talking about the guard shifts and that kind of thing.
And do we know this because there's no door?
They have fixed the door.
Oh.
I had a couple slaves
That's no fun.
working all night to fix the door.
Oh, no. Sorry, slaves.
Well, you did play them a nice song first, so maybe you're even now.
That's true. That's true.
There was a hootenanny. So is there anything you'd like to do? The caravan's about to get moving.
No.
Nope, nothing? Okay.
I'm on board with the let's
dying, I'm
not do stuff
shell-shocked.
plan.
All right, so after a couple of hours of going away from the tent, you realize you could have searched it and found some treasure that I rolled up for you, but you didn't. So away it goes.
Hey, I was passed out, man.
No, we were too.
Well, we could have searched it again in the morning, although I do assume that the
barely
rest of the
alive.
guards would have already done that and stripped whatever was there,
Who knows?
which is what I did.
Oh, this is nuts.
So basically, what we got from that encounter was some healing potions that we would not have needed had we not engaged in that encounter.
You
That
Alright,
and
we
death.
didn't use them, so we
No,
still
we still
have.
have them.
Actually, who has those healing potions?
have
That might be a good thing to determine. Maybe they should be spread out amongst folks.
All right. I have 2 to give away. Who would like these other 2?
I have other healing options, so I don't really need one.
As do I. Although I'm very good with medicine checks, so I might be able to administer them to somebody who's unconscious. I don't know how the mechanics for that work in this edition.
You could just pour them down someone's unconscious throat.
Maybe give
With
all
a-
3 to Dan so he can use one for each of his next 3 characters.
I'll take one.
Okay, I'll give one to Scale.
It's important when you give people potions to make sure they have a will in line for who they'll hand those potions on to.
There's a whole line of accession.
Yeah, you want to have your affairs in order before you roll a
And we'll-
character as Dan.
And we'll give one to Presta because
Sure.
she put up all that money for the bribes. So why not?
Thanks.
A lot so
40
far.
gold piece, yeah.
It's
Have
like
a have a
yours.
potion.
Here you go.
All right, adding it to my list.
All right, so the long day of travel is nearly done. The sun is setting in a blaze of crimson light, and around you in the desert you can hear the hunting cries and rustling of nocturnal predators stirring. Ahead, in the scarlet haze, you can make out the dusty walls of a small settlement. And as darkness swiftly falls, the great Argosari rumbles into the village and halts. Your legs ache from the day's march, and you can't help but feel relieved when Holtet Fen comes by your patrol and informs you that you'll be off duty until the morning. Better not show up drunk. We're leaving the first thing in the morning, he says to you.
Yeah.
And then he moves off. You survey the small square in the center of the village. A number of your fellow guards are heading for a dubious tavern on one side, while others, with the first watch, grumble and set up a cordon around the wagon. Suddenly, you notice Brezrek sliding off into the dusk. I don't quite know how suddenly that happens. Heading into the small town. He glances over his shoulder once or twice and then vanishes.
Who wants to follow that cat?
Ooh, me.
Can we follow him and get drunk?
Follow him.
Somebody sneaky.
I'm very no.
I got a little stealth, but I tend to stick out in a crowd, so...
So you're in a kind of a square of a
Kachka.
small settlement. There are... Very
Kachka,
tiny.
you sit on my shoulders, and then we'll get a cloak, and we'll drape it
Okay.
around us. So we're very
You'll never know.
inconspicuous.
So
think
what
I've seen this movie
would
before.
you like to do? If you're going to follow him, you'll probably need to go now before he is
Yes.
lost in the...
Why don't we
Sure.
all follow him?
Sick
Stick
people.
together.
As like
we
a
just
loud
happen
group.
to be all heading in
One
that
big
direction.
pile.
We also are interested in mind control scarabs. I mean,
Well, you feel like you could probably just kind of... It wasn't like he went down, most alleys
All
in
Well, I'm
Athens,
going
dark
because I think I
alleys,
can
but-
pull off
Yeah.
saying that I was heading to the pub, so I'll go.
Yeah.
I don't know who else wants to come along. Who wants to
Yeah,
go to the
I'm,
pub?
I'm definitely following him.
Wink.
I don't
Yeah,
trust
me
this
too.
guy. He took 40 gold from me. I am.
At first I thought you were talking about Ketchka.
Kind of.
You gave him 40 gold, but...
I'll
All
go
right.
with Kachka since we need. He and I are the most conspicuous, probably.
Now remember, it is nighttime, so it is dark.
I'm still tall at night.
I'm just saying. We're giving it a little flavor. Dan. So who is going? Ketchka, Umlal, Presta,
hmm
Scale.
I guess Carlos, you and me, we're hanging back, or we're going with them.
I would. I was going to
Carlos,
go
you
with
gonna,
them.
you gonna sleep through this one again? All right,
No,
we're
I
all
was gonna go with them.
everybody
I
coming?
thought I was going with them.
everybody,
Separate.
everybody's
All right.
going.
Pub run.
All right, everybody, like sneak together. Sneak.
We shouldn't be sneaking. We should just be going.
So everybody, how do you want to do this? Do you want to just?
We're going to make a big circle and put our arms around each other and just kind of sidle down the street
think-
behind him.
I think
wanna
everybody
just-
should just
Here
be
we
noisy
come,
and happen to be
walking down
going
the
that way.
street.
Okay.
Sing.
So,
Charms.
do you want to do what Erica has just suggested and just kind of make it sound like you're just walking down the street anyway?
That's way smarter than everything
Exactly.
And then-
Or do
And
you
then
wanna be
perhaps
super
I
stealthy?
will try to be a little bit sneaky, and the noise from them might cover
Oh,
any noise
nice.
that I might make.
I like that idea of taking our one or two stealthiest people and having
I'm
them
not
be
that
a little
stealthy,
bit away
though, I
from the
have to
group.
admit.
It's stealthiest. We didn't say, how good you are.
So, Erica, why don't you roll a stealth check for me?
You got it.
First roll of the night, everybody.
That is a 16.
Ooh, a 16 is good enough. So you spot Brezrek kind of turning a corner. And you motion to your party. You are walking through a few dark streets. You stop at a corner. You tell everyone, hey, stop for a second. You peer around, and I imagine all of you are peering around in like.
Hello.
It feels like something you guys would do.
We're smooth.
You see Brezrek, and he's
It's five heads all in a row, and
Right.
then there's a huge gap, and then there's Dan's head.
We're like a strange
he's
totem.
very tall. So as you're walking, you notice it's nighttime, so there's not a lot of pedestrian traffic. This is a small town. You see a couple of people going hither and yon, but not too many. You turn around the corner, you notice Brezrek is going into a small alehouse, which is at the edge of the town, and he goes through this door that has like a curtain in front of it as opposed to some other kind of door. It is clearly an alehouse, and he is clearly in it now.
Does that appear to be the main door, or is that like a side door with?
It was the front door.
Is there a side door or back door?
You cannot tell from the front.
Okay.
You could walk around and see.
I think some of us, or at least one of us, should go in and follow him immediately, and maybe at least somebody needs to circle around and see if there is another way out of this place.
Okay, so who's doing what?
Okay, I'll go in.
Yeah, I'll go around to the back.
I'll go around the back.
I will go
I
in
was
as
going to
well.
do that, but I don't want to be in the same place as Kachka and Elmo anymore. That's how we get in trouble. I'll watch the front.
Why change things now?
All right, so Regdar's hanging out in front. I will deal with Umlal and Kachka first. So you guys, are you trying to sneak around, or are you just kind of walking around?
Yes. Well, I've been trying to stay in the shadows as much as
All right,
possible.
well then both of you roll a stealth check for me.
All
That's
right.
gonna go great.
I have an 18.
All right.
I have a 15.
All right, so you both are pretty sure no one sees you kind of walk around the edge. So there's an alley next to the ale house. You walk down it. It smells because you have found their midden heap, which is in the back of the ale house. Also in the back of the ale house, you see another door that is also curtained. And I don't know if do you want to peek into it? What do you want to do?
Yeah, sure. I'll peek in.
And so you see the kitchen. And people, there's a couple dwarves working there. They're obviously slaves. There's a guy who is watching them. He's a human. They're making some stew. Because that's the
I
only-
am famished.
They let's see if they notice you. One of them looks up at you and just kind of makes eye contact. And that's about it. He doesn't.
I shrug.
He goes
What are you gonna do?
he goes back to chopping some kank.
Is that a euphemism?
No, I'm a euphemism.
Not a euphemism. It is not. It is a single entendre. Exactly what I said.
Don't eat here, just in case.
On the other side, we've got Scale and Presta. Yes, go in. It's a small ale house. There are maybe, we'll say, I don't know, 7 tables, a bar kind of at the back. You see a door behind the bar which leads into, you think, what looks like a kitchen. You hear some kank chopping happening in the back.
Pink chopping.
Loud.
As you walk in,
Chopping kankale.
you see Brezrek, and he is sitting at a table, and he's talking to a pair of half giants. And also at that table, there's another table that has a couple of people sitting at it. Someone who's kind of dressed up in, I wouldn't say finery, but certainly looks like he's not an adventurer. And he has 2 moles sitting at his table with him who look very alert, as if they're scanning the room.
In Dark
But
Sun
they
Map,
don't
if
appear
you
to be
have 2 half
directly
giants,
involved.
is that just one giant?
Yes,
They hate that
Giants, Jack.
joke.
Do I recognize
we
any of
find
these
that
people from just? I mean, are any of these well-known folks?
roll an insight check.
All right.
That's a thing now. Right?
Ugh, that was a
These
lousy
are
roll.
at separate tables.
Separate tables.
Okay,
You-
and are
you
they,
do
are
not
they
see
near
that.
to each other, or?
Well, Ketchka, you can't see any of this.
Okay.
I got a 12. So not my
Oh no,
finest.
you don't notice anything. They look. You've never seen them before.
Okay.
You don't think-
Can we, how close are the tables? If we sat like 2 tables away, would we be able to listen in?
Sure, you could eavesdrop. If you want to sit down at a couple tables over. Let's see. All right. A half elf comes up and asks if you want to order anything.
Yeah, I'll get an ale.
Sure. Yes, I'll have some ale too.
All right, 2 ales coming up.
Get 2 mugs full of sand.
That's
I'm
right.
starting to think that we picked the bad duty, standing in the back and not getting ale.
By the
that's-
mitten heap.
Roll.
There might be some in the mitten. I guess I could start digging around.
There could be.
That's secondhand ale. You don't want that.
Oh, that's gross.
You don't buy a beer, you rent it. So
This is just getting worse and worse.
Why don't you buy beer? Stop renting. It's gross.
It depends how much you're going to drink.
I don't
Totally
know.
wrong.
Good point. That's a
You're
good
doing
point.
it wrong, Steve.
I don't know why I decided that there should be a mid-neat back there. I regret everything. Presta
He gets
and
his
Eric,
beer via unlimited
Presta and
streaming.
Scale, could you give me perception checks as you kind of lean in to listen to what Brezrek is saying?
I rolled a 1, so I've got 5.
Okay.
I'm
so
very distracted by this.
You're distracted by the ale. It's very delicious ale.
I don't like city
Good stuff.
Oh, and Scale gets a 15. So, Scale, you hear Brezrek say, all right, you guys, there are 6 of them. One is a bug, one of those Shrike. I completely forgot what they are.
if I could hear this, I'd be super pissed off right now.
Another is a mole. One is a guy that's kind of nondescript. They all hang out together though, so you'll be able to tell what he is.
That's a superb description. That's really going to help now.
That's us. That's us. I cover myself a little.
That's us?
So yes, you quickly find out that he is describing your party to these half giants.
And I really love these guys. They're great. This is
All
my
of our
favorite
party,
people.
or just the 3 really suspicious
He said
ones?
there were
He has described all 6 of you, and then you notice that he hands the half giants some silver.
He probably wants them to deliver that silver to us.
Right. It's a gift.
Yeah.
It's for us. We're getting
Guys,
silver.
Guys, I want it to be a surprise. If I handed it to them, they're just like they're not going to accept it. Like,
I'm a little upset about
That's
this.
good workers.
I'm a little upset about this because I think he's paying those guys to be our friends.
All right,
This is just like that
pathetic.
company episode where Jack thought that they were paying to have him killed, but then it turned out they were just setting up a surprise party for him.
and so the half
It's a
giants.
good thing. Think
get up.
positive.
It's all a big misunderstanding.
The half
3
giants
out of
get
4
up.
surprise
do they
parties
look
ended
like?
in murder. Yeah.
What do they
On
look like?
Athos.
They look like half giants.
Like fighters, magic users,
Well, they look like thugs.
brutes.
They're both giant morning stars. So basically, a stick with some pointy bits at the end. They look rough and tumble, like they're the local muscle. They get up. They don't look too bright. They get up and say, "Sure thing," and then they walk towards
Right
the back.
past 2 of their targets. And they were
And they walk out the back
Boss
door.
would hire again.
Ooh, the back door.
Go
That's
right back.
So
Right.
great.
Oh dear.
Ketchka and Umlal.
I've struck up a friendship with one of the dwarven slaves in the kitchen. We're like chatting.
Okay, so you see 2 half giants walk through the kitchen.
My
And
people!
one of them says, "Hey, you!
Hey, you! We're like, what clan are you from?
You! We're supposed to find you. Where are your friends? Take us to them."
You're supposed to find me? Why are you supposed to find me?
Because
And I have no friends.
You don't have any friends. It's pretty sad.
He really doesn't. That's the sad part.
Look, get the pity.
You've been talking about us, and we don't like it.
I've been talking about you. I don't even know who you are.
You insulted us. Balg here is very sensitive. And he
Oh,
points to one of the half
I'm
giants.
really sorry
Wait,
I
his
insulted
name
you.
is
Why don't-
Balg? No wonder he's
Balg,
sensitive.
yes.
Well, I'm really sorry that I offended you. Perhaps we could sit down and have an ale and hash it out on
It's
me.
cool, man. His name's Omlal. Bog is nothing.
He says, never mind. I must have mixed you up with somebody, and he walks out.
I look at
Weird.
Kachka. Should we? That was odd.
Kochka's not in there with you. Kochka's outside.
Oh, I poke my head out and look at Kachka. You see those guys?
So what?
Do
what
I
do
see
you,
those guys?
You do see them. So Kochka, you see
Hey, guys.
two half giants walk out of the back of the ale house.
Do they see me?
They do not seem to notice you.
Good.
They walk past you. They're walking. You know they're walking towards the caravan. So Scale and Presta, what would you like to do?
I'm just trying to keep a kind of a low profile. I'd rather not have Bresrick notice me sitting there,
All right.
just hunched over my ale.
I'm gonna watch to see what else he's doing. Does he seem like he's just now enjoying ale, or does he look like he's waiting for someone?
Well, he is about to do something. Carlos, where are you?
I believe Regdar and I may be still out front.
All right.
Hey,
so you
Carlos,
guys-
how's it going?
You
Hey,
guys
not
guys-
much.
are out front, and you see walking down the streets two half giants who seem to be kind of talking to each other, saying, "Why didn't you punch him when you had the chance?" He's like, "Well, he was by himself. We need all six of them together. He told us he wants them all, so I thought maybe we could use some strategy
Wait.
and gather them together and then beat them to a bloody pulp."
This is a rough settlement, huh, Carlos?
What world are these 2-on-6 guys really thinking they're gonna have a good day?
They're probably not very bright.
Yeah, strategy is not. They're the muscle. I mean,
They're
Look,
overcompensating.
They're not even that good at that. There's only 2 of them.
they just got paid to to beat up 6 guys that were basically hanging out in their bar and missed it.
That is true. So they walk past you talking about whatever it is they're talking about.
So
This
I
is one
turned to
of those rare
Regdar and
cases
said,
where splitting the
"Geez."
party is a great idea because if we don't total 6, they can't attack.
I turned to
Never
Regdar
meet up
after,
again.
after hearing this plan, and I say, "Geez, I really feel bad for whoever those 6 guys are."
Yeah, probably a bunch of suckers.
Back in the alehouse, we've got Bresrek stands up and he moves to the other table that has the cloaked figure who's flanked by the two mole bodyguards, which is a couple more tables further away from you. So if you want to kind of eavesdrop, he's talking to the cloaked figure. I'll need another perception check with a higher difficulty, unless you move.
13.
Okay, so both of you give me perception checks.
Wait, that was my perception check. What was I supposed to?
Give me another perception check. So you can't hear them.
17.
Okay, so you both notice, although you cannot hear what they're talking about, you kind of give a couple glances over at the cloaked figure.
But I can read lips.
Can you
Okay,
read
maybe I
lips?
can't, but I think I can.
All right, well, they seem to be...
They're saying rutabaga, rutabaga, rutabaga.
Maybe if you sniff the air, you'll catch the sound waves and you'll be able to interpret them.
So they speak for like less than a minute.
Yep.
And so while they're speaking, you guys are kind of leaning in. You can't really hear anything. What are you doing, Umlal? You're in the kitchen still.
I guess I'm gonna peek through. Is there a door? Clearly, those half giants came from somewhere. So there's a door leading like into the ale
Yep.
house. And
So if you look through the door that's in the front of the kitchen, it goes to the behind the bar, and then you can see into the ale house, and you see three people you recognize. Scale and Presta are sitting at a table. A few tables away from them, you see the back of Bresrick, and he is talking to a cloaked figure who you can't make out, and 2 bodyguards.
I wave to Scale and
I try to nod unobtrusively.
Go away. And so Bresrick gets up. He seems to have concluded his business, and he walks out of the alehouse.
Does any money exchange hands?
No. And as he leaves, then the cloaked figure gets up, and you notice that his cloak is brushed aside for a moment as he's fiddling with his chair, and you see the glint of an emblem. The emblem looks like 3 silver dragonflies on a red background.
Does that mean anything to us?
That would not mean anything to either of you.
Do
Is
I
it an
happen to see
attractive
this?
symbol?
That would not mean anything to Umlal either. But you didn't see it. And so he walks out the door. And so we'll switch to Regdar and Carlos. You see, give me stealth checks for both of you. Or what are you doing? Are you just kind of are you hiding, or are you just...
I think we're just loitering.
Okay, so...
Give me
We're not-
loitering checks.
We're not like standing right out in front of the door, facing the
Right.
curtain, like waiting to see who comes out. We're kind of like in the, is it a courtyard or we're on the other side of the street? We're just kind of hanging, leaning
Okay.
up, holding the building up with
They're
our,
looking
our
chill.
Yeah, so
Our-
we're trying
our
to look
shoulders, yeah.
inconspicuous, but we are not trying to conceal our presence.
Yeah.
All right, so Brezrek walks out, and he doesn't notice you at all. He walks right past you and goes
Nice.
back towards the caravan. A short time later, a cloaked figure and 2 mole bodyguards leaves the ale house, and you catch glimpse of an emblem as well, but roll, give me 2 perception checks, 1 for each of you.
20 critical.
Excellent. Oh,
I see everything now.
you both rolled 20s.
Tony also rolled a critical, and my modifier to perception is, I don't know, 0. I think.
good.
So,
Zero.
that's
What?
20.
Zero, too.
So you notice as this guy's walking down the street, his cloak moves because that's what clothes do when you're walking, and you see an emblem of 3 silver dragonflies on a red background.
But it means
And
nothing to either of you.
It means something to both of you because you identify that with House Sham.
Mm.
That is the emblem of House Sham.
What?
And he walks. He's walking down the street away from you.
Do we have? Hey, do we have our little House Sham tokens?
You do. You and Regdar both have one.
Heck, is that like, hey?
Should we? Yeah.
Well, as
should we
soon as-
say?
As soon as the guy with the cloak gets up and leaves, and Breswick's already gone, I don't think Scale and I are going to stick around here. I think
No.
we'll head
Okay.
out because I want to see where this guy goes and find out
You
what
want
his
to
deal is.
Okay. So you head out as you see, and then you see Carlos and Regdar across the street. So I imagine you join them.
We've signaled to Omlom before we go, though. We do
Yeah.
let him know that we're leaving. We're like,
All right.
so that he doesn't keep on eating stew.
So he'll bring some for you. As you leave, Omlal, are you going to exit and tell Ketchka to join the rest of your party? And
I got a bowl of stew in each hand, but I come out and nod to Kachka. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
so you stole the stew. That's great.
Thanks for the stew.
So you meet your friends. This all
So
takes.
wait, let me
seconds.
get this clear. We're not getting ale tonight. Is that what I'm understanding here?
Yeah, I think that. Well, I don't know. Let's share information about what was discovered on the inside of the
What?
bar. Yeah.
If we have time, I think some people may have to shuffle off into the shadows behind.
Yeah, the guy is not. He's not running away. He's just walking down the street. He's making no attempt to hide. So you can talk to each other for. You could even talk and walk, depending on how you want to follow.
Hmm.
I think we should
Nice.
follow at a distance as Scale and I explain what we saw.
All right,
what
and Regdar and I will explain. Hey, this guy's got the symbol of House Sham. He's a representative of House Sham, the guy with the mole bodyguards. What happened on the inside?
It was just Breswick spoke to a couple of half giants, and it sounded like he was describing us, our party, and he was giving them some silver. I don't know exactly why, but I assume they're supposed to rough us up or something nasty
Well,
like that.
yeah, they walked right by us out here on the street, and we're talking about how they had a big plan to beat us up.
Okay, well then that's definitely what the silver was for. After they left, they went out through the back. Then Breswick moved a table over and talked to that guy in the cloak, who's apparently a representative of House Sham. You tell me, and Couldn't hear what he was saying. Scott, did we notice anything about sort of their body language? Were they arguing? Could we tell just from looking at them?
You could tell that they weren't arguing. They seemed to be discussing something. They seemed like they knew each other. This was not like, hey, you look interesting. Let me introduce myself. I'm Brezrek. Who are you?
He wasn't trying to pick them up, is what you're saying.
No, he was not. It looks like they
come here often.
They were just meeting and discussing something. Who knows? I mean, it's not unusual for a caravan person to talk to a merchant house. Although you know that the house Amatek, which is the caravan that you are currently employed in, and House Sham, yes, they do not like each other.
Right, which is weird that Bezrak is talking to a guy
anyway.
from House Sham. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious. So I think
just so you guys know, we saw two big guys come walking out the back, and also they have this really great midden heap back there. So
nice.
Now you're totally caught up.
We saw those guys. So
And Umlal has
was
two
covering the trash.
two
They
bowls.
said I insulted them, but I don't remember ever meeting them before.
Stew.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, stew. Anybody want a bowl of stew? I got 2 bowls of stew.
sure.
I'm good.
I just had some ale. I could use.
There you go. Wash that down with some some stew.
Okay, I am. I'm gonna give a little elbow to Regdar and say maybe we should catch up with those moles and that guy from House Sham and just see what is going on with them talking to
Sounds great.
this guy. All right, I'm gonna speed up my walk a little bit and
Okay.
and I assume that the mole bodyguards are going to notice that we're walking them, and I'm gonna give a wave and maybe get out my little House Sham token and be like, hey friends.
I'm a cop.
Hey, fellow moles and friend from House Sham, might I have a moment?
So the moles and the guy stop. The moles put their hands on the hilt of their swords and say,
Whoa.
What do you want? What's going on here?"
No threat. We noticed you were talking to or no, we don't say that. I say it all back.
Does he also say the no, we don't say that part of that statement?
Hi, I'm Regdar. I
me-
regret following my friend
Carlos.
Carlos into this
I
situation.
am a mole. I am a mole.
Good for you.
Always a good
may have
opening
noticed
line.
that. Yep, identify myself. I noticed your symbol that you represent House Sham. We too have worked in the past for House Sham. We were wondering what brought you to this settlement.
So the man who is cloaked says, "I work at the House Sham outpost here."
Over on 34th Street.
Nice.
Try our veal.
You were speaking to Bezrak from the caravan from House Amketch. I thought that Amketch and Sham were at each other's throats. I was surprised to hear that you two were meeting.
Where did you hear this from?
Oh, word travels fast in such a small settlement.
Who have you been talking to?
Oh, one of my fellow adventurers.
Adventurers, eh? Where are the rest of your adventurers? How many are in your party?
Surrounding you right now.
15.
That's a rather
You can only
large
see-
adventuring party.
You can only see 6, but I assure you there are more.
There's a lot. I'm just responsible for doing the paperwork.
Well, actually, technically it's 5 because this guy is just a guy. He's not part of the group.
Paperwork.
So-
That's all.
So, do I have this straight? You have decided to follow me in the streets, confront me about some sort of clandestine encounter you believe I had?
I apologize. My friend Carlos has had a bit too much ale. It's been a long trip on the caravan. I'm sure you know what that's like. Sometimes he gets a little overexcited when he sees other moles, and I think
It's true.
He may
And
not
he's
have
not
been. He may have been talking a little. Letting the ale talk. You know what it's like, right? No harm done. Maybe we should walk this way really fast.
I would suggest that you do walk the other way quite quickly.
All right. No harm done. Good to meet you.
All right.
Take
Goodbye,
care.
Fred Moles. See you later.
The moles do not
Fred?
respond.
Fred Moles? Hey, I'm Fred Moles.
And they watch you. They don't move until they watch you
Just
walk down the street.
Back the other way.
Yes, they wait for you to leave the street.
Guys, I think something weird's going on between
gonna
House
count that.
Sham and House Amketch.
I'm counting that as a win because I talked us out of a situation that I did not create.
And so you
One
turn a
point.
corner and you hear them move away. Now you can, if you would like to follow them still, you can. I would suggest perhaps using stealth to follow them if you want
Yeah,
to see where they're
Sure,
going.
let's do the stealth thing.
I mean, you
What do you-
guys.
what do you
We
think,
tried
Carlos?
being straightforward. It didn't work out as well.
Yeah. Remember, when
Stealth
friendship
might not
doesn't
either.
work, use stealth. When stealth doesn't work, break into someone's house and take their pants. When that doesn't work, make up lies about stew.
I actually saw somebody crossing the street the other day wearing bright purple pants, and I thought of you guys.
You're like, that guy probably didn't come into those pants, honestly.
He's a pants thief.
Yep.
So, who are you guys? Does everybody want to follow him?
I don't.
I think I'm gonna
Wanna
go
follow
check
him?
the. I'm gonna go see if those other two half giants arrived at the caravan.
Okay, so
I'll go and follow him. Because
Follow
I
him.
see.
the
Really far away.
the
Like,
cloaked figure.
yes, the cloaked
Okay,
figure.
So Umlal's going to the caravan. Scales following the cloaked figure.
I will
I'll
follow
go
the
with
cloaked
Umlal
figure as well.
Why don't we try and follow Scale and Priska, but from a distance at Presta, and
I
let
like
them,
that.
we'll be there to be your backup, but like,
When we
Probably
trip
we're-
and scream.
yeah, probably we feel like,
Yeah.
I don't know, right? We're like, we might do more harm than good with our
I
visible
agree.
presence.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, is there an option for us to just leave town now while everyone else solves the problems?
Actually, I've got an idea.
yeah, you can always
So-
leave.
So those two can go in the front. I will go in the middle ground and kind of hide out in the shadows.
How big is this settlement? Is there that much ground that we can do this?
Well, you guys can stay back another 100 feet, and I can send a telepathic signal to you if you're needed.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
Magic.
I like that.
That is like
Technically illegal.
But this is a fairly. I mean, it's not a huge town, but it's a substantial town. So there are plenty of streets.
Does this settlement have a name, or they don't really work that way?
They don't work that way.
Okay, it's just we got houses.
It's on the grid. It's B8.
That's right. Should have had a B8. So Umlal, you are going to the
Wow.
caravan
Yeah, I'm gonna look for those half giants.
by yourself.
Exit 7 on the Uruk Turnpike.
And everybody else is following in stages the cloaked figure. So why don't Scale and
I mean,
Presta...
really, Rigdar and I are so far behind that we're basically just loitering again.
I got you.
But listening to a telepathic.
This is advanced level 3 loitering.
So Scale and Presta, as you are approaching the figure, the cloaked figure, you notice that the bodyguards are on high alert for some reason. So you think that perhaps your stealth checks will be a little harder. So
boy.
could you give me 2 stealth checks? 2 stealth checks, please.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh God, that's my second one of the night.
So Presta
that
trips
means
on
it's
the brick.
4. Yes, I.
Can I try to catch her?
You catch her, you right her, and the noise makes one of the guards look back, and he looks right at both of you.
Okay, I giggle like a girl, like, oh, you've drank too much.
I do absolutely nothing because I know that I'm not good at pretending things. I'm letting her
freeze
take
like
this
a deer in
all.
the headlights. Like
I just stare at her.
Can I
That's
can
it.
I roll my deception and see if that works?
Sure, and Ketchka, give me a stealth check as well.
You got it, dude. That is a 24.
Okay, so nobody sees Ketchka.
I don't know.
Kachka's a ninja.
He's melted into the shadows. So the mole who noticed you guys, you see him tap the cloaked figure and say something to him, and they speed up. Running, they're not quite running, but it's a power
Brisk
walk.
walk, yeah.
Running from 2 small females.
Wow.
Well, you can never be too sure in the rough and tumble world of Attis.
So we hang back further away from them, but still try to watch where
Yeah,
they're
at
going.
this point, I don't think we should try to be stealthy, but maybe, I can
well,
pretend.
now
that
they see us. I don't think that
Right,
stealth
exactly.
is
I
going to
can
care anymore.
trip every now and then, and we just happen to be walking in the same
You're just
direction.
drunk.
And
Right.
You
So
should have drank
so
all that, Presto.
you follow them for a couple blocks, and then they turn a corner. You turn the corner, and Ketchka, you think Ketchka's behind you. You don't know. You haven't seen him. He's disappeared.
No.
As you turn the corner, you see they're going into this outpost that's waving a large flag that has the same 3 silver dragonflies on a red background. So clearly This is the House Sham outpost. It looks very much like the House Sham outpost you saw in Tyr, except it's much smaller. I guess you guys didn't see it, but it's got a big gate. There are guards. There's a wall around it. And
Welcome to the House Sham outlet. Everything is 30% off.
There are a couple of structures inside. It's not huge, but it's not tiny either. He approaches. He gives us the guards nod at him and open a door within the gate, and he goes inside. They close the door.
All right. Now that we've established where he's gone, I don't think we need to like walk up to the gate or anything. We'll just continue on. We don't even need to walk past the building itself. Just maybe stay on the main street.
Okay.
And wait for our friends to catch up.
And then head back to the caravan?
So
Yeah, I think so.
Kafka has seen this, and I assume he
I'll
will
send
alert Regdar and
mental
Carlos.
word back.
And so you guys gather up. So that probably took, 10 minutes. And so it takes about 5 minutes to walk to the caravan. Umlal, you're at the caravan. You see that the guards have set up a cordon. They have... there's nobody on the caravan. Everybody, well, there are slaves. The slaves have been locked up in the kitchen. You see that most people are off at a tavern nearby with a raucous celebration going on in there. And you don't notice anybody else.
And no sign of those half giants?
No sign of half giants.
So the guard, you said there's a cordon of like our fellow caravan guards?
Yes.
So I'll walk up to one that I've maybe seen around and be like, hey, did you see a couple of half giants come over here?
We did. They went into the tavern.
Oh, okay. I was just looking for them. I'll go check out the tavern.
Okay.
Check out the tavern.
All right, you go into the tavern. You see a lot of your fellow guards who are quite inebriated at this point. They drink very quickly. And you also see two familiar half-giants talking to Maguire.
Okay, I'm going to walk up between them, slap them both on the shoulders. You guys, let's have an ale.
Just for the record, I'm staying out in front of the tavern so that they do not see 6 of us at any given time.
You guys are.
We're not anywhere.
Five
we're
minutes
still
away
back.
from here.
Or are we still at the... Oh, okay.
This is
I'm on
happening
my own.
simultaneously.
I took some initiative.
He did. He decided I'll go by myself, which is always a great,
Great idea.
Ends well
What could
for
go
us.
wrong?
And so the one of them looks up and says, "You,
Yeah, me. We met back there
Buddy.
at that other ale.
Bog. I really think we should just beat him up right now."
Oh, whoa.
Are they saying that out loud?
Yes, they are. He's like, well, I don't know. We're supposed to get all 6 of them. Hey, any chance your 5 other friends are gonna come by?
Probably not. They're not really into the whole drinking, carousing thing.
Yeah, all right.
But why don't we have a drink and carouse?
And so they both decide to attack you at the same time.
Oh no!
Dan's got a
Someone
stack of
told them yes,
backup
they
half
would-
giants.
If you told them yes, they probably would have waited for the
Oh.
rest of us to show up.
Hey, now,
That's
now
cool. Don't
Dan,
worry about
Is the
Dan, just
is the
remember, some of our fellow guards are there with you, so you might want to.
That's true.
That's
And
true.
they
And
inflate
is the cordon of guards that's actually on duty for the caravan within sight of the front of this tavern?
So the tavern is I would say, so there's a big courtyard, right? And the tavern's probably, 50 feet away. Remember, it's nighttime. It's not well illuminated. Most of the guards are humans. They are looking to keep people out of the caravan. I mean, if there's going to be a giant fight with 3 half giants, they will
That's a
probably
giant fight
notice. But it's not like
5
there's
giant fights. Oh.
What's a 1.5 giant fight?
1.5 giant fight. Yes, math jokes are fun. So,
I knew I was wearing my Giants jersey for a reason.
oh,
You should only be wearing half of it.
so
Yeah,
Dan,
I can't-
they're both attempting to grapple you and kind of get you out of the tavern. They both get 15s. We're doing strength opposed checks. So
Oh, strength plus check. So I roll my strength.
that is correct.
Great.
You're a big fan of the National Telephone Service there, right?
Yep, it's just half the Giants.
All
man.
right, so they've attempted to grapple you. You've shrugged them off, and now we will roll initiative.
Okay.
Got
a 16.
All right, so you go.
All right, I would like to crack their heads together.
Nice.
All right. Give that a try.
What would I roll for that?
I
Roll for
would
tracking.
say roll your normal melee.
Call that a three stooge.
All right, like a normal melee attack.
Yes.
Does 1d8 stooge
At
damage.
I would say at a disadvantage because that's
Disadvantage.
Oh, but it was so creative.
All right,
that's true.
I will roll. Okay, Jason, remind me how to do this.
Yeah, why don't you give him
Maybe
an
he'll earn
inspiration so he can counter that?
2d20 plus
2d20 KH1
KH1.
plus whatever modifier. 2d20 KH1 plus whatever.
That is a 21.
Ooh.
All right, so you grab their heads and slam them together. Roll whatever your, I think it's like a, I don't know, I'll say a d6. Why not? Plus your strength.
Okay. D6 plus my strength modifier.
Yes.
I get 6.
All right, they both go. Ah,
Go!
that height.
You could have had a drink.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
And so they both, you notice they both have large morning stars, bone morning stars, that they are now
Hey, now.
taking out and attempt swinging at you. As they swing, they knock over a couple of tables. You see the guards are getting up and kind of drunkenly moving away, making a little circle around. There's some clapping going on.
Oh boy.
Some
They're
betting.
helping.
Oh, no.
They're clapping.
Because who doesn't like a bar fight? Does an 18 hit you?
An 18 does hit me.
So a 24 would also hit you.
Ouch.
So they both swing these big morning stars and they connect and crunch at you for 19 points of damage total.
Wow. That's gonna leave a mark.
Run away.
And you feel the spikes just sink into your flesh.
Okay.
And now it's your turn. You've just been you've just been hit by a morning star.
I think I
2
will.
morning stars.
I will rage.
Always a good option. And so let's say it took you probably 7 minutes or so to get there. That means that we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes, there are what, 10 seconds in a round. So that's 6 rounds. That's 18 rounds before your friends will know what's going on.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Roll high.
Assuming you stay where you are. You can always run away.
Well, we'll give this a shot and see how it goes. All right. So let's see. I will. Do I have enough room to use my greatsword in here?
Yes.
Yeah, they got morning stars. Sure, I'll pull a greatsword. But I'm gonna try to hit him with the flat of it. I'm gonna try to use it, non-lethally.
Okay.
I don't feel like shedding blood in a place of business. I
Yeah,
just wanna
definitely when
stop
you're
it.
outnumbered 2-1, that's the time to pull your punches. Solid Dan strategy.
That's good.
Oh, great.
So there are two. There's Yarag and Bolog.
Okay.
So if you have a particular that you'd like to hit, just let me know.
We'll start with Yarek. He seems to be the one who is been egging him on mainly.
All right.
I rolled an 11.
And 11, so your great sword, the flat of your great sword, just kind of bounces off one of his bone plate that he's wearing, and does nothing to him.
Bummer, dude.
So they both say, "Why don't you just make this easy? Don't resist." And then they swing again. A 10, I'm sure, does not hit, but an 18.
An 18 would hit.
All right, so you get 6 points of damage as Balog's Morningstar cracks you on the side of the head.
Thanks to my resistance, or my rage, I resist slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, which I assume this is. So
yes.
I take only 3 points of damage from that.
But they told you not to resist. What are you doing?
I know.
That's true.
All
You
their
did
part.
exactly. And now you notice the crowd. No one seems to be coming to help you. Everyone seems very interested in what's happening, but they seem to be drinking more and cheering. Well, some of the people are cheering for you, and some of the people are cheering for other people. You hear some are just cheering for half giants in general, so you're not sure what side they're on. But
What is McGuire doing at this point? Whose side is he cheering?
Well, McGuire is not in there.
Wasn't he?
Weren't they
They were
chatting
talking
with
to him.
McGuire?
Were they talking to McGuire? Oh yes, he was in there. So he's on the side of that's true. No, he's rooting for Umlaw. He's
Really?
Like, you
How
can
about a
do it,
hand?
Umlaw.
After all Umlal did for him?
I did a lot for him. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I? What would it take for me to try and like get? Yeah, what was the first guy's name? Like Yareg or something?
Yes, Yareg.
What would it take for me to sort of like get him in a headlock with like my sword at his throat?
Get him in a headlock with your sword in his throat. So that would be certainly at first. We would need to grapple to see if we can get him into a headlock. And so let me look up, make sure that I know what the grapple rules are, because I thought it was just opposed strength checks, but you
That
know,
sounds about right.
someone on the internet will probably say, actually, if you look on page 198 of, it's 195. Don't correct me, nerds. You will find.
Right, we're busy playing D&D here.
Gosh darn it. Make a grapple.
Nerds tend to not be big correctors. They pretty much just hang
no.
loose and don't worry about it.
Well, good news, everybody. I was right. It is opposed strength checks.
All right, I'll roll my strength.
All right, and he will roll his. Oh.
And I don't think I get, unfortunately, my half giant stuff gives me some advanced strength checks, but not on this. Only for breaking objects, which I will not do to him yet.
So he is in. Oh, you rolled.
I rolled
Yep,
a 22.
You've got him in a headlock.
All right, so I got him in a headlock. I'm gonna sort of just keep my sword in my throat and be like, you guys might want to take this easy.
You're saying that to Balog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got 5 friends and they could show up any minute.
And Balog's like, oh, I hope they do.
Really? Really? Because I got a sword at your buddy's throat here.
And so Yarog is using his turn to try and escape. So roll another strength check. Damn.
Yep.
Well.
23.
All right, he is not escaping. Balog is going to roll at a disadvantage. He does not seem to get to the finer points of hostage strategy, and so he thinks the best thing to do is hit one of you and see what happens. So he's hoping to hit you, but what happens happens. Fog of war, man. Fog of war. Luckily, he's got a disadvantage, so he does not get a natural 20. But I'm going to guess that a 13 does not hit you.
Nope.
So he swings, he misses wildly, and let's see. He comes very close to hitting McGuire in the head, but misses.
Oof.
And now it's your turn again.
Hmm.
And so we've got, so that was what? 2 rounds, so 16 more rounds.
I am thinking that what if I were to, can I sort of throw Yarg into Bollock?
Yes. Why don't you give me, what would that be? Let's say an athletics check.
Athletics, great. We'll do that. 26.
All right, so you don't. I mean, Yarg is a pretty heavy guy. You're a pretty strong guy, though. So you're used to wrestling with half giants. You use one of your old half giant wrestlers.
Nothing from you.
We know you had brothers, or at least a brother.
Don't
That's
remind
true.
me. Still makes
So you remember a couple of moves from your high school wrestling team, and you flip him over and throw him at Balog, who they get tangled up for a moment, and you feel like if you wanted to, you could run out of the tavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna like run away like I'm scared. I'm gonna like bow and then just withdraw.
Nice.
Okay.
Classic.
So you're
Go
just
for
gonna
style points.
you're gonna walk out your normal speed.
Yeah. They want to come out after me. That's up to them.
Okay. So you walk out. You hear some people making fun of the half giants, Yarog and Balog. You hear some grumbling about people exchanging money and saying, "But
I should have bet on myself."
nobody won that fight. Nobody's dead." You hear some arguing, and then out come Yarog and Balog looking for you. I don't know where you're going, so tell me if you're hiding or if you're just walking down the middle of the street.
I think I'm walking back towards the caravan.
Okay, so it's an open
Impossible
courtyard.
to do.
So if you're making no effort to hide yourself, they will easily see you. And Yarok says, "Stop!"
I do not stop.
I think
Alright.
reasonably to expect, by the way, at this point, that I would have, with our clandestine duty done, I would have started to head off towards a pub of some kind.
No, you're
Upon
you're
returning
all
to the
heading
caravan?
back to where he is. It's just this has all taken. I mean, he was in the
Oh,
pub
okay.
for probably 10 seconds.
We're still on our way back to the caravan, is what you're telling me.
Technically 20 seconds. Yes, you are on your
Okay,
way.
gotcha.
And now I just want to look up the rules for charging. So
Yeah.
let's see. Always exciting. The always exciting. Searching the index for the thing that you want.
Almo, you just need to start running back to the caravan line of guards, going, Jock, start the plane, Jock.
Start the engines.
How come there are no charging rules in place? That seems unlikely.
I think that may not be a thing.
Is
They
it
might not be able to do it.
Is there no?
They may
no
not
one
have a
to charge
thing
it?
anymore.
No. They stopped that in, 4th edition.
4th edition did have charging rules. So you will say they're going to run after you, and they will catch up to you, but you can do something if you want to do something.
Run.
I'm going to use the dodge action.
Oh, all right.
So until the start of my next turn, any attack roll made against me has disadvantage if I can see them, and I
You
make
can see them.
dexterity saving throws with advantage.
All right. So disadvantage. They run up. They're running after you, and you're kind of bobbing and weaving. So they're both going to swing their morning stars at you, but they both have disadvantage because of your excellent defensive stance. Let's see. Well, that one doesn't get a natural 20. So a 17. Does a 17 hit you?
A 17 actually does hit me.
All right, and so that means a 19 hits you.
Wow, they both hit me with disadvantage? Yeesh.
They did.
That did not work as planned.
I applaud the strategy, though. So you take 19 points of damage.
Well, fortunately, that is halved. What were the individual?
12 and 7.
So 6 and 3. So I take 9 points of damage. All right, I'm not doing great.
Let's see.
Any reaction from the
if
guards?
the guards are going to do anything. So one guard looks over and is like, "Hey, what's going on over there?"
These guys are trying to beat me up for some reason. I don't know why. I'm going to book it now.
Okay, so are you going to disengage?
Sure. So I'll disengage and then run. Is that what I can do?
That's what you could do.
And I will provoke opportunity attacks, basically?
That is correct.
Sweet. I will do that.
And where are you running to?
I'm running to try and put the guards between me and these guys.
Okay, so you run towards the caravan. You run past the cordon. The half-giants are running towards you, and several guards come up and stop them and tell them, you can't come onto the caravan. There's a lot of yelling. They're pointing at you, and the guards don't really care. And the half-giants wander off, and just as you see your friends come into the courtyard, and they see the two half-giants wandering down the street, a different street than they came into. And so you are on the opposite end of the courtyard. Everybody else who is not Umlal is at the opposite end of the courtyard. You see Umlal standing behind the cordon of guards, kind of slumped against the caravan, catching his breath. Whew. So what would you like to do? I assume you go towards the caravan and talk to Umlal.
Yeah, we should
Yes.
find out what happened
You
with him.
you look out of breath.
Yeah, I'm a
He
little
also
out of it.
looks bloody and bruised.
Oh dear.
What happened to you?
Oh, I was just catching up with some friends.
Wow, with those kind of friends.
Yeah, they maybe not so much friends. I think there's a couple of half-giants looking for us. They came from that bar earlier.
Oh, those
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I had them on the ropes for a little while, but there were two of
Yeah,
them.
look at you. We should look at them. They look
Yeah,
even
yeah,
worse, I bet.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, that's right.
One of the guards says, "Actually, they look pretty good."
Shut up, Toby.
Sorry, didn't read Dee's job.
No more stew for you.
Mind my own business card.
But they said something about looking for all 6 of us. So, and I think the guards scared them off for the moment. I'm not sure if they'll be back though.
Do you think we should retire to the caravan rather than, risking spending more time in this kind of not so great settlement?
Yeah. Why the hell are they trying to beat us up anyway?
Well, I explained that Bezrek had paid them to.
Yeah, we'll
beat
do
us up.
this explaining out of earshot of the guards that
Yeah.
are standing there, though.
How much did he pay him?
Not much.
Yeah. Oh wow. What? We're not.
went
We're
well,
I would have
cheap.
beat us up for that.
You beat each other up for free, so.
That just
but
seems like a bad investment.
Shall we head back to the caravan?
Yeah, well, does Amlal need some sort of healing or
I
hit
could
dice recovery or...
definitely use either a rest or some healing.
Kachka, how are your pipes doing?
I'm good.
Do you want to heal Hamlo with your magic?
Unless he
Wanna
wants to
sing
use
us
hit
a
dice.
tune?
I mean, it sounds like our day is almost at an end, so he might just want to.
I don't know, you guys.
rest
Given the
up
fact that Brezric actually paid those guys to jump us, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily know that we'll be completely safe on the caravan. So before we turn in for the night, I think we should probably be as healed up as we can be.
Let's say we do a little cure wounds action on
Sweet.
you.
So are you doing this outside of the caravan? Where are you going?
Why don't we go into the caravan and deal with
Yeah.
that? But perhaps we might want to take turn. We might want to sleep in shifts. I feel like
I feel like that's a good idea.
suddenly the caravan seems a little less homey.
Mhm.
Did it ever?
Word.
Yeah. Before we were just worried about scarabs that might control our mind.
Right.
Now,
These guys might beat us up.
two guys that want to beat us up, and that is I can't deal with that.
Well, now our boss is paying big half giants to beat us up.
Yeah.
Well, it happens all the time. So you go into the caravan, you go back to your guard room, you do whatever you want to do. You heal.
All right.
Everybody's healed up, I suppose. Or you're going to cast some magic. Go ahead, cast.
Talk to me about magic.
Yeah. So we've got cure wounds here. How badly? You're pretty badly hurt, aren't you?
I have 4 hit points.
Yeah, I would say that's rather bad. Let's see. So if we're in the midst of a short rest, can I apply the Song of Rest on top of the cure wounds here?
That is a good question.
Can I strum with one hand while I heal with the other?
I do not believe you could do both simultaneously.
What? Come on.
I mean,
How
he
about
does-
if I
he's got
I
a lot
cast
of-
Cure Wounds and or is it not a person thing? It's just that the two big stack.
I think a song of rest means whenever I.
Cannot do it at the same time.
It's
Song of
whenever.
Rest
The
is...
Song of Rest just means anybody who gets hit points during a short rest gets an additional 1d6. So it does not specify what.
Right. So what you would do is you would cast the Cure Wounds or whatever you're going to cast, and then you could play your Song of Rest, and he would get extra d6 in addition or whatever. Oh no, it's the d6 in addition to healing, so it's not.
Okay. Let's do something like that.
Okay.
So whatever your Cure Wounds is or whatever it is, plus d6 for the Song of Rest.
So
All
who's,
right. So I'll apply 1 to him, which gives you 1d8 plus 4. Which do I roll that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Do it.
That is a 7.
Nice.
7 plus 4 or 7 total?
No, that's a 7 total.
Okay. Man, this eraser's terrible. Okay, and that.
I don't know if Presto wants to. Everybody touch the half giant.
I can use a hit die. It's cool. I can use a hit die.
Well, no, I mean, if we're just going to bed anyway, then I might as well burn a spell rather than make you use it.
Right.
Your hit dice. So I also give you 1d8 plus 4, which is 5. You're welcome.
That's 12.
That's my
wait,
third
there's
one
more.
of the night.
The Song of Rest on top of that will provide an additional 3.
So 7 plus 5 plus 3 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How you feeling?
I'm up to 19. I might still use a hit die because I'll get one back if we actually make it through the night.
That's true.
So I'm going to roll. So I'm at 19. I'm going to roll. Since I've never used a hit die before, I'm going to use one.
Why not?
My Constitution modifier.
It's new and exciting adventures for everybody.
I get 10 more. So that brings you up to 29, which is pretty good.
Woohoo!
All right. So you're all healed up. You are going to sleep in shifts. Is that right, or is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, and we should, what does everyone think about what's happening between House Shaw and Brezrek? Like, is he selling the beetles to them to make extra money? Or do you think that he's actually planning to kill off someone in the House of Shaw, and that's why he's paid off this person?
But why was he looking for us? Just because we were snooping around?
Because he knows that we can lead him back to the beetles, right? So if he was planning an assassination on someone in the House Shaw so that he makes more money, we would be able to say, you know what, he's the one that had the beetles.
Well, my concern is that this suggests that we were contracted to find these beetles. I'm concerned that House Sham is now, or the source of them. I'm concerned that House Sham may be involved in the beetle trade.
Maybe they just want to take it over.
It might be a house divided.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe they just want to get in on this beetle trade, and they made it sound bad, but they just want all the goods for themselves.
So we're just the fall guys?
We're dupes.
I'm no one's dupe.
Then he wouldn't want to. If we were dupes, then he wouldn't want to kill us off. He would want to make sure that we were, around, but just, hold us off.
It is strange to pay someone to rough somebody up in half this. Usually it's like, why do the half measure? Why not just...
Well, he doesn't want to do it inside of the caravan, so it's not him, right? There's only one reason not to kill us off in the caravan. He has a whole bunch of guards that could do it very easily there.
For free, yeah.
And Umal points out that they were, they looked like they were trying to kill him, not just rough him up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm concerned that we are now actively being attacked by our boss.
Do you want to, how would you guys feel about running a caravan? I've already picked out the name. Regular Incorporated.
And his five friends.
First order of business is hire better guards.
Yeah. Guards. All the guards are drunk.
Is Bezrak in charge of the whole caravan, or just is he in charge of the guards?
Brezrek is the caravan master. Holtet Fen is in charge of the guards, and there's another dude who's in charge of the outriders.
Right.
Bezrak
has the purple pants.
Bezrek has purple pants.
He wears the purple pants in this operation.
So maybe he's just mad that we might have broken into his cabin and he can't prove it.
Well, paying people to murder people is really poor conflict resolution.
He really has privacy
I feel like his
issues.
management style is,
He would just fire us if he was upset at us.
No, this is about the Beatles, and I'm concerned that this is just going to be one thing after another with them. I was tempted to go and see if we could pay those half giants a little extra to
tell us
to turn, but
they may not know much. Yeah,
they won't.
They seem like dumb thugs.
They don't seem very smart.
He could have just fired us yesterday in the middle of nowhere, and we would have all died.
Maybe we should consider swinging by the Sham outpost and waving our little tokens, and seeing if we can find something out there.
I don't know how much we can trust House Sham, so.
Unless
that guy did not seem excited to talk to us.
He didn't like you, Carlos. No offense.
No, I get that a lot.
Well, you did just jump right in with, so I saw, I hear you're talking to that guy.
I'm a very straightforward mole. What can I say?
I've heard you're having clandestine meetings. Well, what up with that?
What are you doing?
Tell me more.
And it was shocking. He didn't just say, yeah, I am. He was offended.
I don't know. What's the deal with that guy?
I don't know. Totally trust issues. He has trust issues.
Oh, man.
Well, you can discuss as long as you like. I will tell you that the evening passes uneventfully once more. So if you want to do anything overnight, no one attempts to kill you.
Good.
I am painting the beads on my bracelet, the purple, yellow, and red striped beads on my bracelet.
All right.
So is the caravan going to leave in the morning? And are we working right away, or are we?
So the morning breaks. You get your morning meal of gruel,
As opposed to our evening meal of stew.
Well,
We feel like long.
the gruel is watered down.
The stew is just cold gruel, you know.
We did fully rest up overnight, right? We
Yep,
had
you're all
spell slots and
healed,
whatnot.
you're back, everybody's back to
Love that.
100% tip-top shape. As you're sitting in the... so you remember that there's a common area. You guys are sitting in the common area, eating, chatting away with each other. In comes McGuire, and he says, hey, there are some half-giants out there that you may remember from the bar brawl that you had, Umlau. They're asking about you.
I guess I'm just checking on him, making sure he's okay.
They don't seem to mean you well. I don't know. We didn't tell them anything, but they're hanging around. So you could probably just stay in here and they would never know. But we're not going to let them onto the caravan. Just so you guys know. FYI.
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, well, why not?
So what say we climb to the top of the caravan and flip him the bird?
Oh, wait, hold on. You know what else is on top
Can
of
you
the
do that as a
caravan?
three-finger?
A catapult.
We have three
There
fingers.
is a catapult.
We're not going to flip him a bird. We're going to throw him a bird.
So you guys can
You're a
go
real
up.
bird.
I mean, you have the run of the caravan, so you can go up wherever you like.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go up. I'm going to at least go up on the roof and sort of scout out and see if I can see him from up there.
Okay, so you see from the vantage point of the caravan's 3 stories high. It's higher than, I would say, 95% of the buildings in this settlement. The one exception is probably the House Sham warehouse is kind of large, way on the other side of town. It's probably a good 6 or 7 minute walk.
So outside of catapult range.
Outside of catapult range. You scan the courtyard. You see that it's fairly early still because the caravan leaves fairly early because you want to beat the heat as much as you can. But it looks like the villagers use this courtyard as kind of an actual marketplace. So you see vendors setting up, and you also give me a perception check.
Sure.
Don't get under a 10.
Okay, my perception is, I think, 4. Indeed it is. Roll D20 plus 4. I got a 6.
Okay, so that's all you see.
Huh.
I don't know
It
if
looks like
anybody...
a lovely day.
It does look like a lovely day. I don't know if anybody else has gone up.
Yeah, I'm going to go up there too and
All right.
have a look around.
Carlos, the weather is beautiful today. Sand as far as the eye can see.
You know what? I don't trust those guys alone. I am going with them this
Well,
time.
everybody who's up there, roll a perception check.
All right, I'm going up too.
God, I rolled it. You guys, I'm making up for all the good rolls I had last time because that was a 2.
Oh
Ten.
boy.
7.
So 6.
Has
I have
any...
a 17.
Okay, so... oh, good lord. So,
We're
everybody,
distracting each other heavily.
with the exception of Kachka, everybody's like, wow, this town is really beautiful. Kachka's like, aren't those 2 half-giants that are staring menacingly at us the 2 that we were asking about us?
I don't see him. Oh wait, I showed him.
Oh, there they are.
Yep, there they are. They are standing next to a merchant.
hey,
I give him
how's it
4
going?
simultaneous little waves.
Guys, on 3, we're all gonna flip him the middle finger, and
Oh,
Kachka,
no, let's
it's
go farther
all of
than that.
yours, right?
Oh, 1, 2. So they say, let's see if they see you.
Hello down there.
Well, if you say hello, they're going to see you. They do see you. They look up and they point at you.
Oh, I can actually flip him the quadra bird. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a quadcopter. And
14 middle fingers coming at him.
Yeah.
they seem nonplussed because they can't get onto the caravan, so they're just looking at you. They wave to you as if to say, "Come on down."
Can we like shoot rocks at them from the?
Yeah, is there a what's
Catapult?
the catapult? What does the catapult use for
Guys,
ammunition?
this may not be the intended use of the catapult, but
No, we don't have to use the catapult. Good news is I
Yeah,
can
we
throw-
certainly don't want to tick off Breslak.
I'm proficient with
Right.
any improvised thrown weapon.
So you can. The catapult is there. There are no guards out there because everybody is busy making ready.
Well,
for
what
the
does it
caravan.
use for ammunition?
It uses rocks.
Bowls of stew.
So I'm proficient with any improvised thrown weapon. If I just pick up one of the rocks and throw it, what does
You
that
could-
look like?
You could try. It will be your ranged attack.
I don't know. Should I hit these guys with a rock?
Yes.
All right, I was told to. Carlos.
It's
is in
really
charge.
not necessary. You can just wave at them and irritate them.
Well, that's true.
I mean, as long as there's no danger of
Until they rush
hitting.
the guards.
Well, we want to make sure you don't hit one of our guard people
How
or anything.
close
so
are they to the guards? Are they? Is there anybody near them that I might hit by accident?
Well, they are. So the villagers are in the midst of setting up their marketplace.
How close are they to the
That's a
villagers?
bad idea.
They're standing next to one of the merchants who is setting up his little not shack, kind of tent. We'll call it a tent because that's the word for it.
I put the rock down.
Oh, all right. I was hoping that you would throw.
I can hit him with some vicious mockery from up here.
Yeah. So they're probably I would say I don't know. We'll say 55 feet away.
Oh, that's perfect, because my range of vicious mockery is 60 feet.
I wonder why I picked 55 feet. I wonder why you did. I was going to say, I played a game earlier and someone was like, well, isn't that the hypotenuse of the triangle and shouldn't they be... And I was like, I don't care. Where do you want them to be?
Thanks, nerds. High school trigonometry.
Hey guys, should I rag on him? What do you think?
Oh yeah.
All right. Sure. Which one?
Oh, that I point at the what's his name? Yagrol?
Yarog.
Yarog. I point at Yarog. That guy's a jerk.
He's the one that you had in the headlock.
Yeah, I know. That was the reason I picked him. The other guy was like, maybe we should wait. And that guy's like, no.
Let's go. All right, if you want to do vicious mockery, go right ahead.
There's so little we understand about half-giant culture.
Hey, Yarog, your name is dumb.
Touching words, indeed.
That's a wisdom saving throw, I think.
Wisdom saving throw.
It happens.
All right. His wisdom. He's got a 15 on his wisdom saving throw.
And he needs a 14 or higher, so.
And he's like, Your
words do not warn me. Yeah.
I could try the other guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Blarg or whatever.
Blarg. Insulting enough as it is.
Your name is also dumb.
Oh, and he seems wounded by that because he failed his saving throw.
All right. So, he'll take... Why are 1d4 so difficult? He'll take 2 psychic damage.
Oh, he clutches his head and says, ow.
And should he get into a situation where he is taking turns, he will have disadvantage on his next attack roll. But
all right. Well, they are not holding anything. You see Balrog grab, so the merchant is setting up. The one next to him is a pottery merchant. So he grabs... He grabbed.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Regdar wanders off the edge of the caravan.
And he throws the urn.
Regdar tries to catch it.
No, that's a priceless.
And well, that should really be a disadvantage because this is ridiculous.
How much does an Athasian earn?
It arcs up very high. Too high, you see, as it meets your eye level about 20 feet out and then smashes into the side of the caravan. This results in a very angry merchant yelling at Balrog, "What are you doing? You owe me 5 silver, you idiot!" And they start getting into a scuffle as one of the guards comes up on the deck and says, "Hey, I think we're ready to head out."
All right, see ya.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Been fun, guys.
And off you go. The caravan rolls out
Ta-ta.
of unidentified village number 1. Leaving behind...
Settlement.
As the desert princess pulls away from the dock.
Athasian names are very, very generic.
They are. It's true. It's on the sand.
They're all unidentified village number 1 is the thing.
It's
They all
very
think they're the
confusing.
best.
Yeah, they never
Every
get to 2.
village thinks they're the best. Yeah.
And now now the caravan is rolling towards another town that's actually a trade post, and it is called Red Obelisk. And I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Speaking of red obelisks.
Total Party Kill is brought to you
Consult
by...
your cleric. If you have a red obelisk, over the score hour.
That sounds like a good idea, though. I'll be right back.
Oh! Yeah, I got nothing
We
for
are
that one.
experiencing a break now. Breaking the
Welcome
action.
live stream to the break.
Point
The
of
break.
personal privilege.
Good news, everybody. Boston broke its record for snowiest winter on season.
I really am excited about the interaction that Omlal got to have with those half giants.
I had a good
I
time.
hope we don't see them again.
Look.
I gotta say, that was
our
really a
people
fairly
are rare.
pathetic assassination attempt.
No, those guys, they were not very bright. That's great. We were all over it. By following our suspicious caravan master, we uncovered the plot, and we were not all six together, so they didn't attack us because they're really dumb. And
We
then we
uncovered
hid behind the guards, and they couldn't
we
attack us. 'cause
uncovered
they're-
the slightly nonsensical plot.
And then we
did.
stood at the top of the caravan and shouted insults at them. The
That was
end.
awesome.
It's just like high school all over
Throw a
again.
pot at us.
Plus, there was a midden pile. Don't forget the midden pile.
Oh
It's
How
yes.
could we?
absolutely key to the whole.
Also, I
event.
befriended two moles and a guy from House Sham, but they just couldn't take.
And somehow I
That's what
managed to get
Charles
out of town without having a single drop of ale, which is really rather sad.
Criminal.
It was good too.
Do bards like dry up and die if they don't get ale every couple of weeks? Seems like they would.
Not tree Korean ones.
That's true. We're kind of already dry and crunchy.
Yeah, you're already little. You know.
I'm back. Oh,
A little what?
Well-
What were you about to say there?
Arthropodish.
I'm a little- Oh, okay.
Crunchy.
That's acceptable. I'm crunchy.
ooh. Let's see. Where are we going
I don't know, Scott.
now? Oh, I know.
I'd just like to point out I'm still carrying around a gauntlet from the previous adventure, in case the time was forgotten.
Was I supposed to tell you what that was?
No,
I
it
don't
was-
remember what we did with the crown of dust, but that seems important.
As far as I know, you're still wearing it, Tony.
Not a good idea.
Ragnar is wearing it. You could decide not to be wearing it, but
I'm Prince Ragnar. This is my crown.
so
I don't know,
you
sometimes
Oh,
taking the crown of dust off is not as easy as you'd think.
you tell me where it is.
Through the power of imagination.
Ooh. We have 13 viewers. Hello, viewers.
Howdy.
I hope you're really enjoying this part. We had 300 before the bathroom break.
Wait.
Oh.
Is that true?
No.
That's not. That's impossible.
Sam.
Tony.
That's highly unlikely.
Trusting Tony.
Why would Jason Snow lie to me?
Why would he tell the
A
truth?
good question.
Lies to
why,
everyone.
why would I tell the truth? Excellent work, Scott. Yes.
That's what I'm here for. Okay. Are we all settled back in
Yeehaw.
after our exciting half-giant scuffle?
Non-interlude.
Well, it could have been an
Hey, we were
interlude.
smart.
You guys could have went and beat him up.
Which for us, I think that's a pretty big deal.
Usually with Steve it's a lewd, so having an interlude is way better.
I bet Prest is really happy to join us.
That's
It's
right.
it's interesting.
Different than what you'd expected.
Yeah, I'm
Interesting.
finding it's more entertaining than I thought it was going to be.
That's
But
good.
stupid.
That's a good
All right, so you are. The caravan has rolled along, going into the desert on its way to the red obelisk. And as the wagon rumbles behind you, I don't know. I put you guys behind the thing. So can everyone see this map?
Oh,
Yes.
There's a
I'm gonna move
map?
the characters. Boop.
I do not see a map.
Oh wow! I had to scroll down
there it
and
is.
to the right.
Oh yeah, you might want to zoom out. It's a large map.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm already at 50%.
Oh, well, you might
Oh,
want.
there. Look, there's a big map.
Check the other 50%.
Oh yes.
Why didn't I think of that?
So you
Figures
are.
the half giant would come up with that.
I think you should all be able to move your tokens, so you can be wherever you like here. You're on your shift, walking. You have to be in front of the wagon because that's where you're.
Wait, which way is the front?
The front is these two
North.
ovals.
North.
that's
I thought those were eyes.
Represent the
Those are giant beetles.
giant beetles.
Mechalots.
I thought they were eggs of
Or
some
maybe
kind.
they're not mechalots, I forget what they are.
No, they are mechalots. And
And that thing in the middle, is that a red obelisk?
thing in the middle is a catapult.
Okay. No, the thing in the middle between the two big circle things.
Oh, that is the yoke that
Oh,
them
of
attached
course
to
it
the
is.
caravan.
You don't
They are-
know how beetle power works, do you?
It is pulling those two
ritual.
beetles are pulling the caravan across
Got
the
it.
vast Athos desert.
Theater of the mind.
That's right. My artistic ability requires much imagination.
Yeah, Tony, you should give Scott that map pack that you got from Photoshop. That you
It's,
used.
I don't think it has any beetles in it. So
No beetles.
Scott doesn't want to know how long it took to make all those maps.
Yeah,
What the hell
no,
kind of
no,
map pack doesn't have beetles in it? Come on.
I like the theater of the mind.
I asked Tony
It's like
about
graph-
that, and he said
It's like graph paper.
exactly. It's like we're playing. You have imagination, so it looks spectacular in your imaginations. More.
That's right. People listening to the audio podcast
Ooh.
know that this is
Yes.
a lavish map, and those
That's
watching the video don't say nothing. Okay.
No, it's disappointing. If you're watching the video, just close your eyes and imagine a better map. Now, so you're in the front there. Is everybody where they want to be?
I don't see myself. There I am.
I thought we were gonna. Yeah. Okay.
Are we on duty here?
You are on duty, so you're walking along. So you have to, that your route is in between the first two outriders, which are the people who are on horses. They're not actually on horses. They're on things that aren't horses.
Okay.
I forget their names. They're the Erdlus, the big kind of ostrich-looking things.
Sure.
And you see the guards. There are 3 guards on each side of the caravan walking in a straight line, and then there are 2 guards behind the caravan guarding the back. And you also know that there are 2 arcs of outriders that are probably a couple hundred feet ahead, kind of seeing what's happening ahead, clearing the way, making sure there's no one's laying in wait. That kind of thing.
Nice.
And you know that there are a bunch of guards on the caravan. I probably haven't explained this before, but the caravan has a bunch of, it's kind of like Jabba the Hutt's caravan, right? It has these windows that can be open on levers, but then closed to kind of
Levers.
down. Levers. There are arrow slits so that you can defend the caravan from inside, and of course the catapult.
Have we been given any direction on exactly how to walk out front here? Are we supposed to be splayed out in a big line, or?
Well, you're supposed to be in front of the caravan, but behind the first 2 riders, and you haven't been given any.
Success.
That's right.
Right.
You are exactly where you're supposed to be. You haven't been given it. They don't say you should be arrayed in a line or a V or whatever. They trust you as experienced guards to know what to do. So everybody's happy where they are.
Fair.
I'm ecstatic.
All right, so
Yep, I'm good.
the wagon is rumbling behind you, and your watch is dragging on. Your squad is marching.
Are there 2 half giants following about 100 yards back, shaking their fists?
No, there are no half giants within sight except for the one that's in your party.
All right.
You are startled from your reverie by a shout in the near distance and a clash of weapons. The outriders are under attack. Dozens of Gith warriors are sweeping down upon the caravan. The Melkliks bellow as the wagon shudders and halts. Guards man the weapons decks, and hatches slam shut. See, I told you there were hatches. As the caravan prepares for battle. Beside you, your squad mates waver. There are too many, yell Toby. Because Toby's a wimp. And just cresting the dunes, you see many Gith.
Now, would the expectation here be that we join the Outriders as they fight these guys off, or are we supposed to stick close to the caravan and basically protect it at the cost of the Outriders if necessary?
Well, you would know that the Outriders are mounted, so there is no way that you could really keep up with them. They're at least twice as fast as you. So you could see that they are headed off to engage with the first line of Gith.
What exactly are Gith? I'm sure Preston knows, but I personally don't.
Yes, I will show you a picture.
Well, some people pronounce it Jith.
Guys.
Maybe you're more familiar with that.
Guess who's coming to dinner?
Oh, wow.
Good night,
Thanks for the cover there, Dan. Appreciate that.
I don't get a damn.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the rest.
This is just ridiculous, you guys. Let's cut it out.
So, for the people who are listening, they will not be able to see this picture. I'm holding up to my camera, but
Thank you for calling it out.
Theater of the mind.
People who are listening, it looks
Can
like
you
this
lift up the picture a little bit more? I can't see their special weaknesses.
We are now seeing a page of a book being shown to the camera.
They are
magical book.
humanoids.
On it is a picture.
They are gaunt and tall. They seem to have green skin. Half of your party has encountered Gith before, so they are.
Oh yeah, we've seen these guys. We worked a bunch of these guys.
Carlos, Regdar, and Ketchka.
Were these the guys who were at the sandstorm?
Yes.
So which means Carlos is going to start running any second now.
Wait,
so you know they ply the desert, attacking caravans. They're kind of like pirates.
Are these the people who killed my brother?
Yes, actually.
Actually, they are.
They are. Right. Not the specific Gith, but
No, it doesn't matter.
Rage!
So we're gonna roll initiative, but you count many of. I don't know if. So this map is very large. So if you cannot see the whole thing,
1,
you should.
2, 3, many.
You should scroll around to see.
Oh wow, there's a lot of guys.
There are many.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of Gith.
And you will. You are all sharp-eyed enough to notice that there is one Gith who is not like the others.
One of these is not like the other.
And so they are all on foot. They are pretty quick. They seem much like elves. They are used to running across the desert, so they do not use mounts. And there are lots of them. If you want to count, that you would find out that there are 25.
So have we sounded? Has an alarm sounded? Do we know that the caravan is aware that we are under attack?
Yes, so the Outriders yelled that they were under attack. You heard all of the kind of the window panels clank shut on the caravan.
Right.
You can hear, you look up and you see that there are people manning the arrow slits. You can assume that someone is manning the catapult, and you look up and you see Bezrek is looking over, kind of yelling out instructions, and Holtet is saying, "Guard the caravan!" And you also notice that I don't know why it sounds like that. That many of the guards don't seem too keen to guard the caravan. They seem to be wavering.
Now this is a much better assassination attempt.
Yeah. So Toby looks like he's ready to. He's the one that yelled. There are too many of them. He looks like he's about to run away.
Pull yourself together, man. You were hired as a guard, and you are going to guard.
If you run into the
We'll be
desert,
right
you're
behind
dead
you.
for sure. If you stay and help us fight, you got a chance.
I just picture Kachka grabbing him with one hand and then slapping him with 3 other hands.
Shake him with the other, and then slap with the other two.
Just give me this second. This is the gift, and these are the caravan people. All right, let's roll for initiative.
Let's do that.
All right, I'm changing dice.
So caravan people.
12 for me.
Kachka has an 18.
All right, 1 second, please.
I don't actually have some kind of a battle song that I can play to inspire everybody. It seems like I should.
Oh, yeah. What kind of bard are you?
I don't know. A pretty weak one, as it turns out.
Crappy. Umlal.
I wouldn't go that far.
You can't spell bard without bad. Sorry.
Oh, snap. Umlal, initiative.
Or Ard.
Or art.
Nope, 13. I see that. All right.
Or Drab.
Or rad.
Or Brad. Can't spell Brad without bard.
Rad. Totally rad.
Drab.
Drab.
Regdar, what is your initiative?
Sorry, mine is. Not good. 2 plus. What's my initiative modifier? Oh, where is it?
It's at the top.
For some reason, it's blank. It's my
Dexterity.
dexterity, which is 0.
Ah, that's
Oh,
why
it's
it's blank.
That's why it's blank.
So 2, a proud 2.
All right, Scale's got a 4. We'll put her before the enemy. Presta.
12.
All right. What is your plus?
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Oh, my plus is 3.
Okay, you go.
But I did include that in the 12.
Yeah, there's a tie though. Ooh.
Ooh.
I won't tell you with who though, but it's the GIF.
Clearly, it's not with one of my compatriots, or we would get to figure that out.
That's true. Jason.
14.
14. So you and Dan have the same initiative. Do you care which way?
No, I
Who
think
goes first?
He's got one above me. I'm at 13.
Oh, you're a 13. Okay. Well, then never mind. Steve.
What?
What's your initiative?
18.
18. All right. So, Steve, you see, well, I should say Ketchka, you see a great number of giths sweeping towards the caravan, and you could go first.
I do. And this guy that's not like the others, is he in the upper right here?
He is in the upper right.
Can I tell anything about him from this distance as to why?
Well, you
he's
can notice that he was kind of ordering them out, so you can imagine that he is a leader of some sort. And you also, I should say that there are about 12 outriders, about 200 feet away, and you can hear sounds of battle. So you can figure that the gith that you see are just part of the force that are attacking you.
Got it. These are the ones who are inside of the outer sort of arc.
They've breached the perimeter.
I got it. Okay.
That was my favorite perimeter.
All right, let me see here. I'm looking at the distance that I've got between me and these dudes in the upper left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That guy's a long ways away.
Too long to muck.
Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to move towards these guys. Maybe about to here. And let's see, am I about 60 feet from this guy right here?
Let's see, 1, 2.
I think there's a tool that does that, isn't there?
There is, but I can never figure out which one it is. Oh, here we go.
Yes, you are.
Oh, it's the ruler. Yeah.
Right there. You're 50 feet away.
All right, so if I drop it,
Let's see.
but that's only a 10-foot radius that does, which is not that useful.
I'm just measuring all kinds of stuff.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. All right, since that's only a 10-foot radius, I will instead concentrate a shatter song, not a spell, mind you, on this guy right here, which should take in the other 3 around him, I would think.
What is the radius of shatter?
That is a 10-foot radius.
Then that would include, let's see. That guy.
These are 5-foot squares, right?
Yep.
Yep.
That guy. Yep. So 4 people.
All right. So I will bust out my guitar and play a sudden, loud, ringing note that is painfully intense. Super power chord.
All right.
Each creature within the sphere, those 4 creatures must make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, you say?
DC is 14.
All right. I don't know why I closed their stats, because I'm dumb. Okay. DC 14. All right. All right. 2 failed.
Okay.
Let's say 4 and 5 failed. So roll damage. I don't know what happens if I don't fail. Do I also get damage or just...
You do.
Okay.
So, oh dear Lord, D20. What are you doing to me? All right. So the two that did not, the two that did fail, take 6 thunder damage,
All right.
and the other 2 take 3.
Six and 7.
And if any of these gith happen to be made of stone, crystal, or metal, they have disadvantage on that saving throw, just so you know.
Well, it's good to know. None of them are, in fact, made of stone.
All right.
But I'll keep that in mind. One was
All right.
carrying a crystal swan that shattered.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
My mother gave that to me.
Oh,
He looks very sad. A single tear rolls down his
I was about to sing his swan song.
Oh,
Oh.
I see what happened there. Carlos, you see a lot of gith. You heard a jarring note. You heard a small...
So nobody died with that wallop of damage I sent their way? Is you
Nobody
telling me?
died. You heard what sounded like a crystal swan shatter in the desert.
Alas. What do you know what the range of my ranged weapon is? The Dejada? I looked it up on the internet and it said 10/20. I don't know what that means.
10 means at full strength.
20 is
20
long
means
range.
-2
And
Is
those
it a
would be
Miguel
squares
Dejada
and
or a
those
Rodin
are-
Dejada?
Those are feet.
feet.
Its range is 10.
No,
or
I
10
think
squares.
I think it's 10 squares.
Old style.
10 feet would
I think
be
it's
10
Oh, it's old style.
squares,
That's true.
which would be terrible.
That would be true. All right, so yes,
Worst ranged weapon ever.
that's 100 feet.
Okay.
Oh, it's not 50 feet.
50 feet.
50 feet sounds pretty reasonable.
All right, so here, as a bonus action, Carlos is clicking his heels, thereby enacting his boots of speed, which double his speed. And
Go, Carlos.
and opportunity attacks have disadvantage. Click to end lasts 10 minutes. I am going to move to a really nice place, say,
We might not want to
Maybe.
spread out too much, party.
Mm-hmm.
Go wrong.
well, I'm moving. So I've moved. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares.
We also might want to avoid them getting between us and the caravan, should
So
we
you
have to
have
fall
a-
back.
You have a movement of 30, so you could move...
I can move 12
12
squares. So I moved 8 squares. I'm going to attack them with my ranged attack, my Dejada.
Which one?
The guy, this guy, the nearest guy.
Good old number 11.
I didn't see his jersey to see what number's on the back, but that guy. Oh dear, 7 versus AC.
All right, well, your Dejada, you expertly throw it,
Oh,
but it clangs off his armor.
oh, I have the fighting style of great weapon fighting. Oh, that's only for my hammer. So it clanks off his armor, and so therefore I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, back there. And I move back with the rest of my speed. So I run up, fling a thing, it misses, and I run back a little bit. And now I'm done.
That seems sensible to me. Umlal, you have seen Carlos bravely run forward, throw something at one of them, and come back.
Less bravely.
Okay, so I have, let's see, I got a javelin and some hand axes. Javelin can go 30 feet or 120 feet with long range. Long range incidentally in 5e means disadvantage, not -2. So that's pretty bad.
Look at Dan correcting someone on the rule.
Looking something up, so I know. I don't know. Do we have a plan here, or are we just like attacking random dudes?
I don't know. That's a lot of guys. Don't get too far apart and try to stop as many of these guys, and also maybe take out the leader when they get a little closer.
Okay.
Stick close to the caravan in case we need to climb up and on top of it at some point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like Carlos, most of my attacks are more useful at close range.
Yeah.
I am
I'm
going
just
to
figuring
move.
they'll be at close range soon.
I'm going to move over
Let's see.
one. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So my speed is 30. 30. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
And I'm going to ready an action.
Oh, all right.
So when a Gith gets within 30 feet of me, I'm going to throw a javelin at him.
Okay. That sounds like a good plan to me.
That is my plan.
Presta.
All right. I take it that Kachka already damaged at least one of these guys?
Barely, but yes.
Damage.
It doesn't matter as long as I just want to know which one is below their hit point maximum.
So numbers 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all below their hit point max.
That would be him. Gotta wait for the thing to dissipate before you start another one. And him.
Ah.
Okay. So let me see.
All the rest of us are having fun measuring things.
That's well within the range of my bow. So, all right. So I'm gonna go for.
It's radar.
Let's see.
From match?
Yeah. Clinger's coming later.
In a dress.
All right. I'm not able. How do you do the little thing to make it? Oh, do you just have to have the clicker? There we go.
Yeah.
Do you like double tap or something? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but you can't have the ruler selected and do that.
Right.
So
It's number
just
7.
discovered.
Centered on
Yes.
7, or going to hit number 7
Yes.
with your arrows of killing.
Yes. Sending an arrow in that direction. Anybody want to take a guess what I rolled?
Not a 1. Don't tell me a 1.
A 1.
Yep.
Oh, no.
So
No.
you carefully
Throw away that
line up
die.
your shot, and then you sneeze, and it goes the wrong way.
You should just, Erica, be really careful everything you do for the rest of today. Like today is not like a good day to like juggle Lego sets or something.
I
Right.
was actually going to be making a salad with a very large, sharp knife later.
Why
Don't
don't
do
we
that.
like
Don't
is there
do
some
that.
kind of round
Use
salad?
a spoon.
Just
Everything
like
that can be using a spoon.
yeah.
A round salad.
Really? Do you need to cut things for a salad? Just throw
Yeah,
it all
just-
in a bowl.
Just do a toss salad. Just toss it, and don't
Just
toss
take
it
the
very
whole
far.
lettuce and just dip it in the and just eat it, just like an apple.
All right. It's the Gith's turn.
Rats.
Ooh.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about them being far away.
This is going well.
Remember that time that Scott made us fight 25 guys?
Yeah, but there's a whole caravan behind
I've
you.
had worse.
Has Omwal?
No. I was thinking of the time one of our other dungeon masters made us fight like 50. What the hell were those guys?
They were ice dwarves or something.
Ice
We
dwarves.
just have
Yeah.
to kill
Yeah.
4 each. Come on. We
I
can do
think
that.
that's
We can
just
kill
good.
4 each. Individually.
Individually wrapped
I
kit.
believe in you.
Yeah. Hey, just a normal guy. You're artillery, right?
I hope there's a.
The question is how much hit points do they each have?
Can you throw like pots at them or something?
I can do something I call magic missile.
Zips up.
Or if you're a pedant, magic
perfectly
missile.
normal missile.
Yeah, I mean, totally. We're out of tier. Like, there's, this
Did
is
they
the
not
Wild
give you-
West.
Did they not give the wizard something better than magic missiles? Don't you have like nasty spells?
I
Oh.
have magic
Oh
Oh my
missile.
god,
Oh, I didn't like that at all.
that was scary.
I
Like how many guys just all swooped in
Are you
at once?
sure that they actually walked that far?
That's like Space Invaders. Did,
It did look like
did.
I have a lot of people to move.
That guy, incidentally, is going to get hit with a javelin
Oh.
because he used it in 30 feet.
All right, 1 second.
nice.
Remember that time that Steve decided he'd just take one flank?
This
all
is
by
my
himself?
javelin going. Ready? Javelin!
Oh, direct hit right in his eye.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right, so roll your javelin there, Umlal.
All right. I heave javelin at
At
that.
number 11, yes?
Is that number 11 again? Lucky number 11.
He's pretty lucky he hasn't been hit yet.
18.
A javelin sticks into his chest, and he says,
Not so lucky, number 11. And that is going to be
my
for
lucky crystal swan.
Oh,
a great big 6 piercing damage.
wow.
You crushed his swan. All right.
Do they all have swans?
Just a slight few.
I have many questions.
It's this particular
Gift
clan's
cultures.
emblem.
Yeah, this is the Crystal Swan Gith collective, so, you know.
That sounds like a terrible band.
At least we didn't run into clan precious moments. They're really evil.
It's true. Who's next? Scale, it's your turn. You see a lot of advancing Gith. Oh, actually, well, should well, yes.
Advancing Gith is a better band name.
I forgot to attack Ketchka. Ketchka, does a 20 hit you?
Oh.
Well, before you count your chickens there, let's,
We're
well,
swans.
I have 0 chickens. I've done counting.
Many swans.
Many crystal swans, so.
all right. So, yes, a 20 does hit me,
Okay.
but
Bye, Kyle.
before you calculate damage, I am going to make use of a reaction that I have as a bard
Ooh.
Ooh.
called Cutting Words, my friends.
Gasp.
Ah!
Oh.
Where as he takes a swing at me, I drop some sort of insult at him, and he decreases his damage roll by 1d6.
All right. Well, that means you get no damage. As you insult him, and he at the last moment, his the strike that looks true wavers and misses you by mere centimeters.
Your mother had terrible taste in swans.
Oh, now he's angry. Scale.
The giant beetles that are in the front, is there any chance that I could climb up on top of one?
I love any question that begins with the giant beetles. Yes, you could certainly. I mean, they are very large beetles. They are, you know, that they are being. You can look up into the bridge and you see that your friend, the dwarf, is psychically controlling them at the moment. So they are
Yes.
very docile.
Fabulous.
And you can attempt. Give me an athletics check to see if you can climb up.
Athletics check. Okay. Strength, eh? Okay, here we go. Says rolling the dice.
Oh, all right,
Yes!
you are on top of a
Ooh-wee.
beetle.
Sweet. I'm gonna take this beetle and rampage these people. But until then, I will shoot a magic missile at the leader.
Well, I think your full action is kind of climbing up on a beetle. I think magic missile's not a bonus action, is it?
I will. Wait. I will do the quicken spell and spend 2 spell slots to make 1 action casting time into a bonus action.
Ah, well, there you go. Then you can cast whatever you like.
Fabulous.
Look at you, playing your character correctly.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna cast this at the leader.
All right. Well, it doesn't miss, so roll damage. 7 points of
dear.
damage. 3. So it should be 3d4 plus 3 if you're casting it.
Oh yes.
So it would
Sorry.
be 9 points of damage. As 3 force missiles slam into the leader, he screams in rage. Rage! So the caravan goes. So you see the guards are like, oh my god, there are too many of them. What should we do?
I will repeat that if they run off into the desert, they are completely screwed, and if they stay, they might live.
This would be a great time to use a catapult. I'm just saying.
Leave. So this
Come on,
guy's
Toby,
gonna
get it
run
together,
up.
Toby.
Suddenly you see McGuire arc over the top of the caravan and directly into a pile of gif.
No, guy. You have to do everything.
Sometimes I feel very
Servers are
overqualified
going
for our
into
jobs,
temple.
and sometimes I feel very underqualified for our jobs. I never feel qualified.
Someday.
Some days feel whelmed.
Yeah.
So you can see Toby and guard number 3 have decided that they should enter the fray. All the other guards seem reticent. You hear some arrows come out of the caravan and start hitting, hopefully, some Gith. Let's see. We'll say 6 arrows shoot out into the crowd. And 1 hits, which is pretty awful. Let's see. So they hit number 11, actually. So whoop. He's got an arrow sticking out of him.
It's pretty terrible.
It is terrible. Oh, and the catapult. Let's see. They're gonna shoot the catapult at somebody. At the leader. So you hear thunk, and you hear the arch of I don't know how you hear this of a catapult rock, as they call it, and it lands about 10 feet behind the leader. They're still ranging in the catapult. It seems fine-tuning it. Regdar.
Oh, I'm going to maneuver a little bit first, because right now the only thing protecting me from like a dozen Gith on my left side is Steve. Don't
bank on that.
Yeah, I'm going to go, I think I can go over here, right? Scamper over that way.
Yes.
And here's the question. Do you want me to hit a lot of Gith a little, or 1 Gith a bunch?
Can you hit the leader?
I can hit the leader.
I say a lot of
Within
Let's
range
kill
of
him.
me. All right, maybe that will spook some of them off when we take him down. So I will do Magic Missile. I will cast the level 2 version of Magic Missile, which is 4d4 plus 8.
44 plus 8.
4d4.
That's
plus
52. All right.
So,
This
pew,
is
pew,
great.
pew, pew, zips up.
These
15.
are his second volley of magic missiles slam into him. Thunk, thunk, thunk. He does not appear to enjoy this very much.
Was it plus 4 or plus 8?
It's plus 4 because it's 1d4 per each one, and I got 4 of them, right? I said 8. I don't know why I said 8.
Okay, no, I was all
You're a
excited. I was like,
liar.
that sounds great.
I'm bad at Dungeon and Dragon.
Oh, Tony. Oh, Tony. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's about it. Can I do anything else? Those are all actions, and I've actioned. Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right.
Just a tactical question.
Yeah.
Is any creature, any of us, I could cast this on any creature, but I'm mainly interested in the creatures that are my friends. Are any of you not wearing armor because I have a spell that can temporarily give people armor? And I know
How much
some of
armor
you
class?
are wearing.
I just wear. I believe I am unarmored, or wearing.
I guess some of you are probably wearing armor.
I
I
definitely
also
have
wear-
armor.
I wear no armor, but I have a pretty decent armor class without it
Okay.
because of my hard carapace.
I don't think I actually technically wear armor.
But you could have even
I'm a
better armor.
barbarian.
Tony has a spell. I'm assuming mage armor is what he's referring to. So
It's true. I'm just asking for future reference.
it will give you plus 2
Yep,
AC, I
I'm
think. Right?
not wearing any armor.
Yeah,
But yes, the stipulation is you cannot be wearing armor for this to have an effect.
you can't layer it. All right. Well, that was just an academic question. I will end my turn. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love academic questions. Ketchka,
Yes.
you've got a Gith. You are, with the exception of Toby, and the 2 mounted riders who I moved and attacked the 2 Gith, 3 and 12, because I forgot to move them. You are the closest to the front.
That is bad. That is not a place where I should be. Where is Toby? I missed him.
Toby has moved. He is towards the.
Move to another city. Sorry.
He's on the right side of the map.
Okay,
two groups
and I am on
of
the left, all by myself, right next to a Gith.
You are pretty
That's
much. Well, you could see about 20 feet from you. One of the mounted guards is attacking a Gith.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Good luck with
friends
that,
are
mounted
far
guard.
away.
All right, I'm going to take this opportunity to disengage from this dude.
Oh, he's going to be crushed. He'll cancel the flowers.
Sorry, buddy. I'll give back your crystal swan. And then I'm going to hightail it as fast as my little buggy legs will take me back towards the caravan. which I believe, where did I just say that was? All right, I believe that was, hang it, right about there,
One farther diagonally down is where you ended it.
down here.
No, actually the other way. So 2 more to the right.
Over here?
Now down 2.
Got you down.
Skip to Malou.
Straight down 2. And that is where your arrow ended the first time.
That's a great spot to be. I like that spot. All right, so that takes care of my move and my action.
Yep.
And
The bonus
as
action.
a bonus action, I am going to send some bardic inspiration toward
Ooh.
Scale up here on her beetle, because I feel like she can.
Ah, nice.
Thank you.
She is quite
So-
an inspiring sight. You look back and you see Scale has climbed atop a giant beetle.
Right. The hair is like waving back
That's
Yes.
away from her. Yeah, that's good.
Looks
Nobody
epic.
knows
That's
why.
Majestic.
Not as
She's
good as it
perfect.
looks, but I think it is.
And then you in turn will inspire the guards around us to join the fray as well. So that'll work out.
Right.
All right, so what that gives you is within the next 10 minutes, you can add 1d6 to any ability, save, or to hit check.
Sweet.
So
So would that count for magic?
To hit, if you have to roll
to hit, it's a
I have to
ranged,
roll
it's a
to
ranged
hit.
attack. Yeah. But not for damage.
Not for
That's too bad.
Carlos,
Yes.
it is your turn. You have seen the Outriders engage with 2 Gith. You see 2 guards to your left, right actually, going towards the Gith. And there. That's about all you can see.
All right, I'm going to come up here and hit this guy.
Oh, lucky number 11. He has an arrow sticking out of him and a javelin.
25 versus AC.
Now he has whatever it is you use. An axe? What do you use?
Warhammer.
A warhammer. 17 damage. You cave in his skull and he is dead.
No. Nice.
Nice.
Woo, first blood.
Nice.
And I am going to then use the rest of my move to back up a little bit.
You're in and you're out.
Staying with my pals. I want to be near my pals.
You're like a warhammer
I got a lot to
wielding
move.
butterfly.
I am running. Carlos runs up there, kills a guy, and then runs back a little bit because he loves running and he loves killing.
Look at Carlos. Sing like a
Carlos is in
Carlos.
his element now.
This is pretty much the perfect turn for
right.
Carlos.
That's true. If
Oh,
Carlos
yeah,
isn't running, he's
that
killing.
is- Carlos has reached his platonic ideal with that.
We can have more encounters like this if you like. Umlal.
All right.
Run very quickly. Far quicker than you remember him being able to, and he zips back after crushing the head of good old number 11, your nemesis.
Oh, 11 finally died.
Yep.
All right. I will hop on over next to 11 there, pull my javelin from his
Oh.
body,
Nice.
and turn and hurl it at... Yeah. What? No one saw that coming.
Oh! It's a twist, you guys.
This guy.
With the gift.
Number 22.
As a bonus action, I'm deciding to rage before I do that. So I pull that javelin out, I get angry, and I throw it.
Okay.
All right. So plus 7. 24.
That hits.
All right. I sink a javelin into it, and since I am raging, I actually have a bonus to 2 damage. Pull it. He takes. That was not right. That was not right.
No.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Rolling a d16?
A D16.
What is a D16? That's great.
What kind of javelins do you have?
Hey,
Super
the same
javelins.
thing.
Oh, look at that.
D6
Consistency
and
above all.
D16 are basically the same thing. So
It's not
10
the size of the
damage.
javelin, Scott.
10 damage to that guy right in front of me
Yeah,
there.
that's how big it was. 50. Excellent. 50. He's down to 50 hit points. Erica.
15?
All right. This
Is that what I
time, I'm going to...
50.
What?
They all have 60 hit points. Did I not mention that?
Oh boy, I'm going to take shoot an arrow over at the leader. Now that I know he's below his hit point maximum.
He is.
See if I can hit anything.
If there
Hey,
were
that's
things
not a
that-
1, you guys. It's not a 1.
Oh,
Whoopee!
I do not.
That's actually a 24.
Well,
Versus
24 will
18.
hit. I
Hooray!
trust you.
All right, and
Is Georgia coming live from a game show set from 1978?
Yeah, I was wondering about the lights behind you.
I can change the colors when we go in attack mode.
Are you on a
Welcome
are you
to
on a
Icebreakers, a Goodson Todman production.
I thought it was a holodeck.
that would be 15 points of damage at the
All
leader.
right. He is looking quite unhappy.
Good.
I'm glad.
And I think I'm fine standing where I am, so I will be done.
All right. Well, you have encountered the
There
gift,
we go.
and now it's their turn to move. All right, so we're just gonna delete the dead ones.
Sweet.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Ooh.
Steve, is that you making all the little circles?
I know they're scary. Stop.
Donna. Donna.
Yeah, as soon as I realized that the color didn't match Scott's, I felt much better about that.
Oh, Steve.
I'm just keeping myself entertained.
Someone should.
It looks like it's raining. It's a
Exactly.
bunch of little raindrops, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Rain
drops
keep
fall.
falling on our map.
Showers.
The rain in Athos is made of sand. Sorry.
Mainly of
Na,
sand.
na, 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 na.
All right.
Sky rockets in flight.
How does that even apply?
I don't know. It's like
Who cares?
It's like fireworks on the map now. All these circles.
Ooh, afternoon delight. The Starland Vocal Band.
Mhm.
So, do you say Crystal Swan Collective? Is that what you said?
That's exactly what I said, yes.
Oh boy. I think a bunch swooped in again. I don't like that.
They're swoopy. And the leader. So the leader moves. You see him move 6 spaces. And then he disappears and reappears next to Carlos.
What? Carlos is not here. Carlos
You
is going to
talking
go
about,
cry.
Carlos disappeared.
Bloody hell, that really backfired.
2 can play that game. All right, I'm gonna. So 3 are surrounding Toby, so they'll go first.
Well, nice knowing you, Toby.
Well, all 3 miss. Toby bobs and weaves like a bob and weaver.
Carlos, you have a friend.
Bob and Weaver.
Bob and weaver. So Carlos, you
Oh,
see
do I?
the
Yeah.
leader moved.
Oh, the leader.
Walked
Next to you.
about 30 feet, then he disappeared and reappeared next to you.
Uh-oh.
Umlal, you have 2 guys next to you. They're both going to swing. 15 misses, I'm sure.
Yep.
But 19 hits. You get 6 points of damage.
Which is halved, so I get 3 points of damage.
This guy is going to. Oh, there's another one I missed. Well, he won't move. That guy misses that. There are 3 on this rider. He's going to attack them. Ooh. So this rider dies.
Oh no.
But he was our friend.
Was he really?
I don't know what his name was, but I just assumed.
Aw. You guys suck.
His name was our friend.
Our friends.
He was our friend. Yeah, I agree. That's what I said.
So the Gith leader swings a sword at you, Carlos, and does a 23 hit.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so you take a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of how many dice are being rolled in the background there.
Me neither.
Well, not as much as it could have been. So you take 12 points of damage, but you realize that some of that seems to have damaged your psyche as opposed to your flesh. You have
It's really
taken
hurt your feelings.
took about
Does
3
Carlos
points
have a
of
psyche to
psychic
damage, really?
damage.
Yeah, pretty much what you see is what you get.
Whatever.
Whatever. Your will to run slightly wavers.
Oh, no.
See.
I got plenty more where that
You
came
were
from.
born to run.
Oh dear. Scale, you see the Gith are closing. The leader has struck a mighty blow against Carlos, but not as mighty as it could have been. because I rolled almost minimum damage.
How easily to unattach these beetles from the caravan?
Well, it would probably take a few rounds to unattach them. They are well harnessed, and you are unfamiliar. Well, if you roll high on an animal handling check, I will say you can do it in a round. If you don't roll high, it'll take you several rounds.
I will roll to. Can I roll to see? Or is that my action? If I roll to see.
No, that'll be your looking at it and saying, "Can I figure out how to do that?" So I'll say that's like a bonus action. So roll to see. Yes, a 12 is not high enough, so you would have to take some time and figure out how to.
I couldn't just like cut them out with like my dagger.
You could do that. I thought you meant if you wanted to free them properly.
Like I could free them improperly and just cut them out of the harness so that I could charge with my beetle, which I am naming Felipe.
You would know that Felipe is being rather docile because he's being controlled by a dwarf who is yelling at you to get off my damn beetle.
Did we meet her? I think we met her last time. Didn't we bring her some water?
Yeah, doesn't she like me? I'm here protecting them.
She did until you claimed her beetle.
Okay.
God, story of my life.
Yeah. Well,
Mechalots are not very dangerous. They're basically the cows of the beetle kingdom. You just don't want one to like sit on you. That would be really bad.
Oh, wait.
Beetle Kingdom.
What do you
I will-
do?
I will
Regdar
then-
is an amateur, insectologist.
Insectologist. Perfect. Well, then I will wait, and I will roll magic missile at the leader.
All right, you don't need to roll anything except for damage.
Georgia, it looks like you're on red alert over there now.
It does.
Yeah, it's because I'm in battle mode.
Yeah, that's smart. That's cool.
She's on the battle bridge, man.
No one uses the battle bridge.
I will use the battle bridge. It'll go back to nice color after we're out of red alert.
The saucer has been separated. 3 magic missiles slam into the chest of the leader. His armor cracks. Blood pours out. He tries to swing one more time at Carlos, and he dies.
Yes! Felipe wins!
Wow.
I wonder if we could convince everybody else to leave now.
Felipe takes full credit for killing that guy.
Well, I've had him.
Go Felipe.
The beetle
Yay,
looks quite
Felipe!
smart. Huzzah, Felipe! It is the caravan's turn, so let's see. They shoot out a bunch of arrows again. They see. Well, let's try over there. Ooh, those definitely hit. So that guy, 13. He takes. Oh, let's see. Where's 11? Oh, he's dead. He takes 8. So you see, number 12 takes 2 arrows to the chest, and who else? 13 takes 1 arrow to the chest. That's a 3. All right. You hear the catapult going again, and a big boulder thuds next to number 14. He missed. It misses though. Toby
Hooray for the catapult.
attacks. Let's see, 21. Oh, he hits. Good job, Toby. 7 points of damage. All right, this guard is gonna run up to 14 and attack him. Actually, he's gonna run up to 13 because 13's been hit. He's no dummy. And miss completely. These guards, I think, well, we'll go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This guard is like, maybe I can go inside the caravan. Actually,
Howard.
the doors are locked, so he's banging on the doors. Let me in! You hear.
I know the password.
I know the
It's
password.
password.
Swordfish.
Yeah. We should really change that.
1, 2, 3.
Password 1, 2, 3. Password 1, 2, 3.
Let me
Weird,
in!
that's exactly the same
Sorry.
password I got on my caravan.
Sorry, the O in that is a 0.
Oh, there we go. It changes
Not
everything.
correctly specified.
Regd. Oh wait, no. There's one more. Okay, Regdar, it's your turn.
Well, let's see. Where is our attention needed most, do you think? Steve, how you doing over there?
I'm all right.
All right. I think I'm going to saunter this way. I'm going to kind of hang out behind Carlos. That seems like a great place to be. And
Right.
Yep.
There's
Very
three.
Join me.
Our group
Welcome.
is behind Carlos.
There's three gith that are over to our right, and I think I'm just going to plug each one of them with a magic missile.
All right.
Do I roll once for the same damage for all?
Sure, if you want to, or we could
All
roll
right.
3 separately. One is easy.
Nice.
So they each take 4 damage.
All right.
That was just the level 1 version of magic missile because I can do that a lot more than I can do the level 2 version. So, zip zop.
Zip zop.
I'm all set.
All right, let me just record this damage. Who thought that having this many people would be easy for a DM to keep control of? All right, Ketchka.
Yes.
You are closer to your friends than you were before, but there are also many Gith that are close to you.
I see that. And none of these 3 guards on the left side of the caravan have joined the fray as of yet. Is that correct?
No, they seem to be looking like they are readying to repel any Gith that might want to climb up the caravan.
Okay. I'm going to fire off another shatter then into this, right around there,
All right.
which should take the 3 in the periphery of that.
Yep, so that's 7, 4, and 1. I need to save, right?
It's a Constitution save.
Constitution. They all fail.
Beautiful. So they will take. They will take 17 damage
Nice.
Goodness.
each.
17.
Thunder damage specifically.
Oh, they're immune to thunder damage.
And if anybody else is carrying around crystal items of any sort, they now have lost their knickknacks.
They now have to fear.
So many swans
Oh.
have died today.
So many crystal swans. You know how long it takes to make a crystal swan in Athos?
No, actually, I don't.
Well, neither do I. Carlos.
And then
Actually, naturally.
Ketchka's going to do something else. Ketchka.
I just also want to shout some words of encouragement to these guards down here in case they're looking, concerned about their chances and thinking about running away.
Thumbs up. Way to go, Ketchka.
And I have yet another bonus action I can use here. I'm going to go ahead and give some bardic inspiration to, is this Presta here with the bow?
Yes.
That is me.
Inspiration to you. So again, you have 1d6 you can use on any ability, save, or to hit check. And by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it to scale earlier, but you can use that after you roll the d20.
Sweet.
Oh.
But it has to be before the DM has told you whether it works or not. So
Well, considering my record for this evening, that may come in very handy.
It's true. Now, Carlos.
All right. I'm going to move.
At your feet.
I'm going to move over to this guy.
Yes.
Do I have advantage over him because I've got a guard over there? Is that a guard?
That's Umlal.
Oh, that's Umlal.
He's a guard. He's our guard.
How's it going?
Yeah, he's a guard. We're all guards here.
We're all guards.
So you're telling me none of these 3 guys went down with 17 damage?
That is what I'm telling you, man.
So I'm gonna hit this guy. Do I get advantage over him because Umlal is there and we're sort of flanking him, or do I not?
I believe that flanking does not exist anymore.
I thought there was something if there was someone else within 5 feet, no?
Is there a flanking thing? Let's see. Let's check the flanking rule.
It's time for more D&D 5th edition rules.
Brought to you by
Loot Crate.
Yes, we're Loot Crate, where the only rule is awesome. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
As long as you're within 5 feet of the Loot Crate, you have advantage.
Yeah, I don't see anything about that, but
Yeah, I thought there was something like that, but I don't know what it is.
well, we'll assume I'm right. Because
that's a crit,
Nice.
Look at that.
and so
Clean
that's
flanking
18 damage.
when you roll so well.
I'd say 19, but a 19 is a crit for me. So that
Extended
is 18 damage.
critical. How much damage did you say it was?
18.
18. All right. He's not looking good, but he's not looking dead.
Oh. Well, then he's not looking good.
Oh, I see what Carlos did there.
I'm done.
All right, Umlal.
I will.
You got 2 Gith.
Yeah, this one guy. Well, and I never look a Gith horse in the mouth, so I take.
No horses. There are no horses here.
All right, I'm out.
This guy to my right hand.
Good night, everybody.
We
Probably
now
my
have,
javelin max.
we actually did lose one viewer because of that.
Yes! As planned.
Bugged out. That doesn't count the 4 who dropped dead.
There's
Still streaming.
This guy was very nice about my javelin back, but I'm going to draw my greatsword from behind me and then just cleave it down onto him. Ragefully.
Maximum cleavage.
That is not what I said. Didn't happen. 17.
17 will hit.
Great. He takes some damage to the tune of 16 slashing damage.
All right, you overhead smash into his skull and split it from top to chin.
As a
And
reaction, I rage scream. Ah!
all right, he's dead.
I'm raging. I'm angry. I have some anger issues.
He wasn't dead until you rage screamed, but now he's dead.
Well, they killed your brother, or some like them.
Yeah. You killed my brother, whoever you are.
Your race kills my. You're really generalizing here. We tried to move past the racism.
It's the
of
best he can do. It's the best he can do.
Presta.
All right. So
You feel inspired.
I do. I feel inspired. Has this guy already been damaged? Is he below his hit point?
He is below his maximum hit pointage.
All right. Then I am going to shoot at him.
All right.
You know what? Even if I added that entire d6, it wouldn't get me up to something that I think would hit, because I just rolled
Oh.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
It's a game of chance.
Have we come anywhere close to determining what their AC is amongst all of the hits that we've?
I believe that would be a question for the players.
I'm asking everybody else. Like, what
Okay.
has?
I know.
I hit him on
Magic users are not helpful to me.
I've hit him on a 17. I'm trying to think if I rolled lower than that on anything. I think I missed on a 13.
All right, what the hell? I will use my inspiration now.
Nothing
What the hell?
ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah. All right, so it's a d6. Does Kachka roll that, or do I?
Let's say you roll it. Okay. How much you got to catch a roll it?
3, so 12.
It's your inspiration.
Juicy.
It's all you.
15. It's a 15 hit.
You draw back your bow, you let loose with an arrow. You feel as though, at the last minute, something in Ketchka's song righted your aim, and the arrow sinks into the gift.
All right.
Excellent.
Cool. In that case, I do some damage. 13 damage.
All right, and your aim was so true, thanks to Ketchka, that it slabs into his left eye, killing him instantly.
Wow. I'm gonna have to do a little soul searching after getting this inspiration from a 3 creep.
That's true.
Bardic inspiration.
You may now worship Ketchka as your new god.
You see why the audiences love Kachka.
Oh yes, everybody says, "Give me more Ketchka."
And I'm still happy with where
I said it.
I'm still happy with where I am standing, so I will just call it quits for now.
All right, the gift's turn. This gift is going to move over there.
Do the gifts look any more discouraged now that their leader has been abominated? In such
Should we
quick
remind
and
them?
epic
By the
fashion.
way, we killed your dude.
Your dude is dead, dudes. Well, they seem peeved that their leader is dead, and you hear some. What do gifts speak? That's something I should know, eh? We'll say they speak common. Why not? They're saying, "For our leader, let his sacrifice not."
That's not what we
vain."
hoped for.
Way to inspire them. I figured they'd be kind of like bummed that he was like the first to go down. So
Maybe they just now think he wasn't a very good leader, so.
All right.
A siren wails in Philadelphia.
That's the beginning of a noir voice over there, Jason.
Yes.
Just another night.
It was a quiet night in Philadelphia. Only 10 sirens.
It's a busy city.
Mm-hmm. For
A lot of
crime.
love around.
I always get lucky when I'm podcasting and there are almost never any sirens. And yet when I'm sitting around the living room, any other time, it's just one after another after another.
Well, stop setting so many things on fire. That's
They're
on you.
burning them for heat, Tony.
It's Edmonton.
Cold.
Also, when the Canadian police go by, there's probably somebody walked on the grass somewhere, or there may have been a kitten downtown.
Kitten.
Do they have sirens? I
have
thought it would just be
sirens?
like a
Tree.
moose.
A 13 Mrs. Ketchka, yes.
A 13 does miss Ketchka, that's correct.
All right. Carry on.
Okay.
You have been missed.
First time ever.
Oh, snap. Let's see. These guys are going to try to attack those guards. One hits.
Hope we don't lose Toby and or McGuire.
Toby is currently surrounded by 4 Gith. But guard number 3 just got hit.
Toby! Is this Toby down here?
Yep, that's Toby.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
And I'm just
Toby.
about to roll these 4 guys to see what happens to Toby.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who will get us? Who will get us Stu?
Toby does not appreciate the sarcastic tone.
Or was that McGuire? Maybe McGuire got us Stu.
But we meant it seriously.
Who can tell? I can't tell those guys apart.
Well, so you look over at Toby and you see 2 swords kind of slice into him and he collapses.
Oh no.
No!
It's too bad, you guys.
These guys, he was
Oh,
like,
so
he was
sad.
he was only 7 years from retirement.
No one ever retires on Athos. Sorry.
I think he just did.
Oh.
That is actually how you get retired on Athos.
That's right. Congratulations. Here's your gold.
That is your retirement party.
Gold watch.
Getting killed by 4
The
Gith in a desert.
Gold watch means death in Athos.
Yep.
One will swing at Carlos and 19.
That'll hit.
And the other will miss Umlal for 5 points of damage to Carlos.
All right.
Let's see. This one's going to hit the Outrider and miss. And let's see. These 2 4 guys attack the guards. Let's see. These 2 hit that guard. 7. Oh, he's dead. What card is this?
Scott's playing his own little private game now.
I am. So you look over, Ketchka, you look over and you say, gee, I hope McGuire is okay since his best friend Toby just died.
Oh, no.
And as you look over, you see he dies.
Oh no!
Oh man! Now we're gonna have to reboot him with 2 other guards like Andrew and Garfield.
Yeah. Garfield hates Mondays, guys.
But he
he
always
loves
has lasagna.
There's no lasagna on Dark Sun.
It's just, it's sad.
Lysandia? Lysandia.
Listen, yeah.
Lysandra. All right, Scale. You have scaled this beetle.
Wow.
Oh, my.
I'm every beetle.
I'm every beetle. You have a good vantage point. You have seen Toby been cut down by 4 Gith, and then McGuire was cut down by 2 Gith. A couple Gith died, and you see that Umlal is surrounded by just 2 Gith and one dead Gith. And there you go. That's your sit rep, as
Umlal?
they say.
Umlal, does Umlal look like he's being very poorly damaged, or does he seem okay?
I'm fine. I've been
I
hit
think-
once.
Okay, so then I'm going to attack Ketchka's Gith.
Hey now.
It's a very animated gift.
Okay, I go,
Oh,
Poor Felipe!
yeah.
Just could you actually just kill me now, please?
All right, so that Gith stops as if it's buffering because it's dead.
This is
Beach
getting
ball.
terrible.
Beach ball of death. The caravan
That's the worst way to die on Athos.
with a beach ball.
Well, it's just one giant beach, so.
No water.
Any ball is a beach ball here on Athos. So this Outrider's having his own little adventure here, chipping away slowly at this Gith. Let's see. Guard number 3 will attempt to. Oh, he hits. 4, 13. I'm doing a lot of rolling here.
Yeah, we have like 50 guys, dude.
That's what happens. Try to have a sweeping battle, and you just have to roll 14 million times.
Puts the role in role playing.
Ah.
Wow.
I'm not sure what kind of response I
Man,
expected,
if
but it
I
wasn't
was
that.
okay, if I had said that, I would have been booed.
Yes.
It's on the delivery, Erica. You have much better delivery than I do.
It's all about timing.
It's the
We don't
quantity, I
expect
think.
it from her, Dan. Yeah.
All right. Well, the guards seem to be doing a pretty good job.
You
of
made
connecting
me
with
this
the-
way.
No, I don't think we did.
You guys just don't live with me, so you don't expect it as much. Steven has a very special head shake, eye roll thing he does when he practices it a lot.
And let's see.
Practice makes perfect.
I learned it by listening to you, Dan.
Let's see. Who will they hit? They will hit 19.
Guys, I have a plan. Don't worry.
Ooh,
Is it a good plan?
I immediately.
Is that a real good plan?
I may have oversold the plan.
I like it already.
Carlos has an excellent plan.
The catapult goes off again.
Yay! Catapult.
Way
Wow.
far off. It doesn't hit anything.
Oh.
Well, this is the most useless catapult ever.
Yeah. Hey,
Serious.
catapult guy, put yourself in there.
Right,
That
exactly.
would be more useful.
Next
Somebody should have
catapult
given
guy.
him some stew.
Regdar.
All right, Regdar leaps into action, which looks like he looks over in the direction of that cluster of 4 Gith who just killed Toby or McGuire. Regdar's not sure.
We're not even sure who.
That was Toby.
That was Toby.
Yeah.
Because he has a
you
shirt
know,
that says, I'm Toby.
the last time he used this ability, it didn't work great because some of his friends were too near the action. But this time, there's 4 Gith all by themselves.
That's true.
So I am going to use
and Toby's
power,
corpse.
the power of sleep. So I'm going to use the level 2 version of this, where
Sleep!
I get to roll 7d8. That is not a very high number.
A 24.
So,
Slightly below average.
yeah. I don't know if any of them have 24 hit points in that cluster, in ascending order of hit points.
Let's see.
But one might be asleep.
One might be asleep.
One
That's
might be asleep.
that is the most powerful thing Regdar can do. It may or may not have any effect.
All right, so
Loving this plan so far, Regdar.
I may have oversold the plan.
why don't they have a sleep icon?
In Regdar's mind, all of them are dead now.
Right, decimated.
One of the gifts slumps over and falls fast asleep.
Oh, thank the Lord.
He will be
You
asleep.
note that with the
We
snail
took out
icon.
one.
He will be asleep for. He's also not technically dead. He's just asleep.
He's
He's asleep
sleeping.
for a minute,
And
which is a
Regdar
lot of
says,
rounds.
everybody be really quiet.
Just for
He will wake up in a minute, or if he takes damage. So I would make sure that the next damage he takes is like a lot, like 6 people stabbing him in his sleep.
Can we
Right.
kill everybody else so that he wakes up a minute from now and then take everybody else?
You just have the caravan leave and he's all alone.
come on.
Why am I surrounded by a pile of corpses?
Well, that could have. You figure
That sounds like
78
additional
would be a
psychic
bigger.
damage.
Super
right?
lucky.
That's true.
Yeah, the
Ketchka.
average on 78 is much higher than that. It's like 30.
Oh, me again.
Yep,
Oh,
you've
boy.
got a dead 2 dead gith next to you.
I do. That's cool. I like that situation. Okay. What to do? There's a pile of guys up here around a dead outrider.
They're going to be your friends soon, so you may want to kill one of them before they close with you.
I'm thinking, yes. Well, killing is not really an option at that range for me at the moment.
What about the
Well,
one underneath you?
I can maybe demonstrate how a sleep spell works,
Oh.
or anybody who might need, a little demonstration of that. So I'm going to cast sleep right here.
Oh, there you go.
So everybody within 20 feet of that, which is just those 3 gith there,
Yeah.
are at risk of going nappy by.
Nappy bye.
So
When did this- Guys, is sleep our best weapon now? Is that-
Well, it pays to be well rested, Carlos.
It's true.
Sleep, hydration, eating right.
Oh, good God.
Well,
Yeah.
Ketchka's really
Wow.
showed you how to cast sleep.
A positive attitude. Those are our best weapons.
Yes.
D8 got you 8? You
You
could
got-
have rolled 1d8 and gotten 8.
I'm done with you, D20. is what
You know,
I'm
I was
saying.
really worried that Steve was going to really show me up, and that worry was ill-founded.
I was giving you a break by not rolling 5 physical D8, but yeah, I think that won't
well.
happen.
So,
That won't happen again.
you think that one of them might have taken a micro nap, but
Closes on us for a moment.
shake his head off. And
Wow.
anything else, Ketchka?
Wait, you need more?
I'm just asking. Every time I move on, you always say, "Oh, I have something extra to do." So.
All right. Well, then what I will do is I will just sort of stride over here away from the descending horde of people who are now slightly better rested than they were a minute ago.
Great.
That was a net positive for them.
That's right. Carlos, you've got a Gith next to you, an Umlal next to you.
I'm going to hit that guy again.
Umlal. Never gets
That's a crit again.
goodness.
So that is 18 damage again.
He's dead. He
Excellent.
describe a gory death to him, or he's just dead.
Let me tell you a story. I'm about to hit you, and your head will explode. Boom! That's the end of him. Carlos is moving over to this guy. He's going to take his action surge, and he's going to attack him too.
All right. Well, you also get an opportunity attack. Oops.
Do I?
I missed.
Why?
Because you moved into his range.
Well, I'm engaging him.
I thought it was only when you moved out of somebody's
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he hit
well,
first?
I missed
Wouldn't
it.
he have advantage since he's making the first move?
I
Catch
missed
him off
anyway. It
guard.
doesn't matter. Let's go. Carlos, roll.
Move
First
it
move
along.
for advantage.
All right. Well, that's only an 11 versus AC.
Well, 11 misses. It clangs off his armor. Your arm was a little tired from the.
Oh, actually, but that was a 1, and because I have my fighting style of the great fighting style, I get to re-roll it,
Oh.
and then it's a crit. 18 damage.
What? Are you
18
making up
damage.
rules over there?
I'm not.
They're good rules.
It's a the extra
Solid.
die is a 19, and 19 and 20 is a crit, and that means it's 18 damage.
All right, he's not dead, but he looks like he preferred how many hit points he had a moment ago.
And I'm going to take my second wind at this point as a bonus action. That's 7 extra hit points for me. So I'm going to add that in. It's been an
Umlaut.
eventful turn for Carlos.
Okay.
You're there.
I will round on this guy that Carlos just engaged.
Number 19. He looks pretty bad.
All right. Well, then
Pretty
he's
bad.
going to get grounded.
Yeah. He's
Hmm.
ugly. He means he's got lots of hit points. He just looks
hits.
ugly.
10 damage.
10 damage kills him.
You set him up,
That's a
I
free-
knock him down.
As a free action, Carlos and Omlal high five over the dead bodies of the.
Clearly, you are not
Guys,
Milwaukee
thank you.
Brewers.
We've had no sensitivity training.
Nope.
Does that mean Carlos just used his reaction for that display of celebration?
No. Presta. You see Gith fallen left and right. There's still quite a number of them, though.
That's good. Is that guy below his hit point maximum?
I was looking
He's
at for
helpful.
what guy?
I'll do that again.
Do it again.
That guy.
18. Number 18 is yes, he is.
He is. Okay. In that case, I will shoot at him.
And, I mean, no, he is not.
Oh.
No takebacks.
Oh, darn it. Darn it.
Yeah, I miss. I rolled
Oh.
a 6. So that would be. I'm pretty sure a 10 does not hit these guys.
A 10 does not hit. So now you know it's somewhere between 10 and 17.
No, I hit with a 15.
Well, then it's somewhere between 10 and 15. I know exactly what it is, but I'll never tell.
All right, I am done then.
All right. This guy, well, it's their turn. 1, 2, 3. He's going here. Attack Carlos. Oh, he's asleep. Those guys. Go there.
I feel like we need some battle music or something.
There is a jukebox feature in Roll20. I play my own battle music. In my head.
And again, I still have Afternoon Delight in my head.
That's unfortunate.
Afternoon Delight is great battle music. Carlos, the gift behind you slashes you for 8 points of damage.
Oh, you think he hit me?
I know he hit you.
All right, very well.
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Nope, that's a miss.
What?
It's a little hole. 24 would hit, 22 would hit, 23. Boop. Clean miss. Yep, got it. Carlos is mad again.
Oh, Carlos.
The high five was brief, and now we're back to battling.
Battle. Well, none of you could see that, so I'm not going to tell you what's happening there. Okay. Have I got everybody? Yes. Presta, you see a lot of Gith are congregating towards the caravan. Or Scale. Who am I talking to now? Scale, actually, not Presta.
Scale is on top of the beetle.
Yes, Scale. You see many Gith are congregating towards the caravan.
Let me think. 15 cube. Wait. 10. 15. I am going to all magic missile the one closest to me right on the side of the caravan.
Okay.
Sorry. 3.
On the left side or the right side?
Left side.
Okay. Ooh. And he dies.
Yay! Yay!
Remember Toby!
Which one was Toby again?
Oh. I take
He's the one who wasn't McGuire.
Crafting these NPCs.
He was the stew delivery service, I think.
Oh,
It's too
wait,
bad he's gone.
Uber, but for stew delivery.
Stuber.
Uber, thank you. That was an easy one. I missed that.
Wow. Wow. It's late for some people.
Let's see. Oh, they missed. Oh. That guy misses. It's Kachka singing Afternoon Delight.
Wow. I used to be on a sketch comedy TV show for cable access, and we did a Trailer Park Delight music video.
Awesome.
A parody of that. It was actually a good, funny song.
That sounds great.
Wait, now that's in my head.
Right. So arrows shoot out and hit 2 Gith, but 4 miss completely because they cannot roll.
Has our catapult hit anyone?
Catapult has not hit anyone yet, but I'm about to roll for it, so it might.
Ever.
If I can figure out how many hit points this guy has. All right. Catapult, I'm rolling. Well, why don't one of you? Who wants to play the catapult?
I do.
All right, Jason, roll a d20.
2.
I think we should. Fired.
Goes off and misses completely.
You are off catapult duty.
Okay, fair enough.
Next.
I was into my role as the incompetent catapult guy, apparently.
Point for role play.
Now taking applications for catapult master.
There's a time for
Regdar.
role-playing. That was not it.
All right. So I noticed that these Gith got a lot closer to me than I would like.
Yes, they were running, so they ran toward you, and they could not actually hit you because they were running.
do I need to do anything to kind of get away from them when they're that close?
Well, yeah, you would need to disengage from the one that's right next to you.
And that would be my move action?
That would be your action.
Wow. And can I magic missile them at point blank range, or does that do anything bad in terms of provoking?
I think you have
Unless it's a ranged attack, you're okay.
It is a ranged attack, you have disadvantage. But magic missile never misses, so...
Magic missile never misses. So how about when you run right up to me, you get 3 magic missiles in the face? I thought that's a lesson that I want to teach this guy.
That's how we do it Regdar style.
How about it?
So 10 damage.
All right, his face is a mess, but he's still standing, and he looks peeved.
Well, I think that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Let me just check. I don't think I have. I've got. You know what? I think this is the time.
Sleep.
Expeditious retreat is a bonus action.
Ah.
I move at an incredible pace. So while the spell lasts, which is up to 10 minutes, I can use the dash action.
Spell.
So, but I guess I can't do that this turn because I'm out of actions because I magic missile him.
I would imagine. Well, let's look at what Expeditious Retreat does.
Sorry, I just have my note version of it. I don't have the full text of it in front of me.
Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah, you
When
need to
cast a spell,
concentrate on
then
it.
as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you take the dash action.
No, you can you cast it as its casting time is 1 bonus action.
Right,
Yeah.
you cast it as a bonus action that then it allows you in next rounds as a bonus action to dash.
Oh, so could I dash this round, or I can dash in future rounds as a bonus?
Dash in future rounds because you just used your bonus action to cast it.
And I only get a single bonus action.
And
That makes
technically,
sense.
you can only cast 1 spell per round anyway, so you probably couldn't cast that. But
I will keep that in mind for future things.
We
I guess.
will-
The other one's a cantrip. I thought you could cast cantrip.
oh, is it a cantrip?
I
Magic
don't
missile
think-
was it not magic missile? Wasn't it a cantrip?
Nope, those are my cantrips are not very exciting. I
Got
can
it.
make something glow, or I can make a magic hand wave at stuff.
All right.
How is that not exciting?
Something.
I mean, most people can't do any of those things.
It's a magic hand!
It's all relative, Steve. So
So you're telling us we could have had somebody else flipping off those two giants?
Yeah, you're
Guys,
holding out on us, man.
I've let you all down. Also, I'm about to be killed by Gith. Goodbye.
But we'll say that you somehow cast that as a bonus action. Catch
All right.
that. Because I'm a nice man.
Yes, he reached deep down into a well of resolve that he didn't even know he had.
And I think Dan is checking the rules anyway, so I may be wrong.
Flipping around. I'm curious. I don't know.
Well, I see that Regdar appears to be in a bit of a bind up there, so I'm going to send some vicious mockery towards
Please don't
that guy
cast sleep again.
next to him. You're very prone to that. Well, now I know all I need to do is shake you, and you're back awake. So vicious mockery
At
this-
the one next
at the
to
guy next to
Regdar?
Regdar
Okay.
here.
Oh, I need to roll something, don't I?
You need to roll a Wisdom saving throw and beat a 14.
Wisdom, you say.
Yes.
All right, I got a 17.
Well, he is apparently impervious to that particular bit of mockery.
He was bullied as a kid.
So, I will take this opportunity to do a retreat of my own towards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Strategic.
squares. I'm going to head over here by the corner of the beetle.
The corner of the beetle.
So I'm a little out of
Fi-
harm's
Felipe.
way.
Felipe, yes. The beetle has a name. Felipe.
Felipe's not prone to pinching people who walk near his gigantic.
No,
Pincher.
both beetles are remarkably docile, thanks to the efforts of the people on the bridge. Carlos, you have a Gith next to you.
Yes, I would like to fight him and attack him because I'm mad at him.
All
I'm gonna
right.
do hammer time, basically.
Oh,
Stop. That is, it's a 2, which means I get to re-roll it, and then it comes up as an 8, so it's 18 versus AC.
which is not a critical, but it does hit.
No. Guess what? I rolled full damage, 18 damage.
And guess what? He dies.
Yay!
You are just
Carlos is
surrounded
having a
by-
good day.
Carlos is in the butter zone.
I like how you said Carlos is having a good day, and I said you're surrounded
butter
by
on
corpses.
They go together, and Carlos has done enough for this round.
Like chocolate and peanut butter.
Mhm.
Umlal, you are also surrounded by corpses.
Must be Thursday. So let's see here. Well, I'm pretty far from the nearest guys. Well, I'll run over here and help out my buddy Regdar. So I will run up to this point, and I will hurl a hand axe that I happen to have handy at the GIF. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. Appreciative laugh.
Get it? Handy.
23.
That hits.
Fabulous. Even though I'm still raging.
Handily.
Thank you very much. Even though I'm raging, I don't get a bonus on that because it's only 2 melee attacks. And so I will just roll 1d6 plus 5, I believe.
Do it.
Yeah. 7 damage.
Well.
Hand axe in the back.
Gotta hand it to you, Dan. You killed him.
Nice.
Did we lose another viewer?
Not on me that time.
You're about to lose a player.
Our viewers in hand. Presta.
We're sorry.
I can't handle this. I'm out of here.
Oh.
No, we need you.
All right. I'm going to. Let's see. I think we're going to back up a little bit here. How fast have those guys been moving?
30 feet.
Okay.
Unless they run, then 60 feet. Or dash, whatever the hell they call it in 5th edition.
Okay. Gonna head over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then shoot back at. Wait, actually, has that guy been damaged yet?
He has not.
How about
He is hale
this
and
fellow
hearty.
over here?
That man has been damaged.
All right, then that is who I am shooting at. 13.
13 misses.
All right. All right, so their armor class is either 14 or 15.
Somewhere in there. You're honing in on it.
Narrowing it down.
Yep.
All right, it's their turn. I don't know where my cursor is. Oh, here it is.
Whoops.
First world problems.
I know. Well, these guys are going to run towards Regdar, because he's there.
Uh-oh.
Handle that first. A 13 hits Regdar, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so they both hit.
That's not good.
Hey, maybe you should use some sort of mage armor or something.
Yeah,
I don't think I can do that as a,
I don't think that's a reaction.
Yeah, I don't think I have any reactions.
You have like shield?
You take
Shield
9 points of damage.
Haha! Shield.
Yes, what about it?
It's 1 reaction.
Yes.
An invisible barrier provides +5 AC until the start of my next turn. 13 doesn't hit me.
What's your AC now?
15?
So 1 hits you.
Well, that's not great for me.
His sword goes through your magical shield, and you take 6 points of damage.
That could... not great.
Not great, but...
I've been worse!
All right, let's see what the
That's Regdar's battle cry.
Only a flesh wound.
It's not very...
These guys
terrifying.
they can... Ooh, no. No, that's a... Who's this guy? Guard number 3. Takes a... Oh, you see this guard number 3, your favorite guard number 3, dies.
Oh.
Card number 3, we hardly knew you.
You didn't even have a name. I thought about naming them all, but then I thought, no, I'm not going to do that.
Maybe his name was number
Ben, J. Jonah Jameson,
Number 3.
Norman Osborn.
Sharon Osbourne.
Not Sharon Osbourne.
Guard number 2 dies.
That may be a guard.
We're running out of guards here. Good job, catapult
Number 2
operator.
Stupid catapults.
Shouldn't there be arrows coming out of those slits?
Yeah, I've been rolling arrows.
Oh,
That's why some of these guys have already been damaged.
yeah, that's true.
Thwack at them extra hard.
thwack, thwack. And you see about 4 Gith are climbing up the walls of the caravan.
Guys, that's.
Oh, I probably don't see that from where I am anyway.
We're supposed to not let that.
Can I see who's on the top of the caravan? Is it like Holtec and?
Well, where you're standing, you wouldn't be able to see, but you would assume that when you came out first, so you saw that Holtec and Bezrek were up there, but now you cannot see them.
On the plus side, if we don't die, a lot of the people who are suspicious of us are dead, and our relative value of the caravan skyrockets.
Way to see the bright side.
That is true.
Tommy and McGuire are both substantially less upset with us than they were earlier.
I'd
today.
like to remind you again, if we don't die.
Scale, you are still astride a giant beetle.
There are a lot.
That I am. So if I cast my magic missile as my second level slot, I get an extra 1d4. So why don't I do that? And I will cast at my McGuire's murderous friend next to the guy that I killed last time. And I'll cast a magic missile.
You can't actually see that guy.
I cannot see that guy. Can I see the guy next to him?
What
him
guy?
either?
What guy do you mean?
No, okay, fine, I can't see him. I will
You can see the guy next to Regdar.
I will shoot the guy next to Regdar. Okay, this is for Felipe.
Oh. Not for Regdar.
So, and for Regdar.
Also Regdar. Mostly Felipe.
Yeah.
All right, he is looking pretty banged up, but he is still alive. It's the caravan's turn. Arrows will shoot out at these 4 guys that are climbing the caravan. And missing. 1 hit. Let's say that hit that guy. Alright. Let's see. This guy is going to try and kill
Guys, I think we signed up for a really crappy caravan.
Caravansary.
They're trying.
I guess they needed us, so, you know.
Take what you can get.
Explains a lot.
About life.
Would never have happened on House Sham.
That's right.
Yeah, because their caravans were always fine and got everywhere they needed to be on the first try, right?
Yeah, sure.
Does a caravan in Athos ever make it to its destination?
Sometimes.
Yes.
Is that a philosophical question?
They may not have the same people in it, but they All right.
The caravan arrives with none of the same people. Is it the same caravan?
Oh. Now it is the catapult.
Now they were
Now it's a
philosophy.
philosophical question.
Would you like me to roll for the catapult, or would someone else like to roll for the catapult?
Somebody
I'll
who's
try
not
it
being
this
rolled.
time. I'll give it a shot.
All right, Erica.
Because I've been doing so great with everything else.
It.
I rolled a 5.
All right, we're working our way up.
You're better than Jason.
Couldn't have been worse.
Oh, catapult continues its streak of not hitting anything. Regdar, you've got 2 Gith right next to you. One's
now
dead.
if I use dash, well, I could disengage and then use dash, right?
Yes.
That seems like what I should do, because I don't want to die. Not just yet. I don't want to die.
Maybe next year.
So I can kind of sidle away, and then how far can I get with dash?
Let's see.
I think basically
Expeditious
dash lets
retreat,
you-
right?
Well, dash is an action that basically lets you use your action as a move.
Oh, okay. So you can just
You can shoot your move.
So 30.
And then you can, so disengage is one action, dash is bonus action. Technically, you could then use your move action to move another 30 feet.
There you go.
Alright.
You could go.
I think I would like to kind of hide between the mechalots if I can. So I'm just going to dart back toward the front of the caravan between the immense hulking beetles, and hopefully it's like shadowy there.
You're standing astride the yoke from the looks of it, yes?
Well, maybe I'm under the yoke.
Oh, okay.
Cowering.
So the
Yeah,
yoke's on
cowering.
you, basically.
I mean, cowering bravely.
Steve! The baton has been passed.
Come on, that was good.
You know, it's funny because I think Steve and I are actually wearing the same shirt today, so that's clearly.
Oh,
that's why
look
we're
at that.
repping. Yeah.
Boy, is my face red.
For podcast listeners, they are wearing the identical shirt, which I will not describe.
It's blue.
Theater of the mind.
Right,
They're
just
wearing the
imagine.
official Incomparable Blimp shirt.
That's
Or
right.
Zeppelin, if you will, because Jason's getting
Oh,
that as we speak.
Available at fine retail institutions.
Available
near
only
you.
on people who've already bought it. Steal
Yeah.
one today.
But you can buy it for a discount at the House of Sham outlet.
Ketchka, it is your turn.
Yay for my turn. Okay. How bad off are you, Regdar? Are you like in need of some healing, or are you
No,
still
I
in
just
pretty good shape?
like if I was gonna get hit by 3 gifts that turn, that was gonna be bad. But
Right. You
I'm
just
not.
seemed like hiding was a thing to do.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
I can only cast 1 more spell today, so take from that what you will.
Okay.
Let me tell you, my abilities once magic is all used up are possibly non-existent. They're mainly talking based.
Gotcha. All right. Wow. There's a lot of action going on here. I'm trying to figure out what.
If you
makes
could do
the most
something that would murder
sense.
1 or more gith, you would prove your worth to your friends.
I don't have a lot of murdering spells that don't involve getting really, really close to people.
Maybe it's time to get really close to people.
Well,
Keep your options
possibly.
open.
Have you considered
okay.
learning some new spells right now?
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to walk up here to the corner of the caravan. Is this a place where I could potentially leap up onto the caravan on the next turn?
Yes. If you haven't used all your movement to get there, I will allow you, since you are a Thrycreen, to leap up right now.
Interesting. All right,
You
I
will
will
have to
leap
do
up.
an athletics check to make sure you
What?
latch on. What? Everything's about a check, man.
And will that use my? If I do that, will I use my action? Action.
No.
All right, then I will go ahead and make that athletics check. Doo-doo-doo. And that is an 11.
So you can't quite get a grip on it, so you are still on the ground.
Poop. Okay.
You can poop whenever you like.
Now that you're on the ground.
That's right. It's a big sandbox.
Better on the ground than on the caravan.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
blame it on the
I'm
Beatles
going to hurl my tchotchke at this guy here. Is he climbing?
You're just throwing knickknacks at him now?
Check my tchotchke.
He is climbing.
Kachka.
So.
You got
Kachka,
it.
famous Kachka.
Is he at any disadvantage because he's in the
The
midst of
cha-cha
climbing?
when Kachka throws her Kachka.
His tchotchkes?
Chachka.
There is no
Got it.
disadvantage or advantage. Just
All right.
straight.
I'm going to chuck my tchotchke then.
All right. Chachka.
Joni's going to love it. That is a 21.
That'll hit.
And a really outdated joke.
Oh.
And yet you got it, youngster.
Oh, yeah.
Joni loves it.
Not it.
So that will do 4 whopping damage
All right.
on that climber. And I believe that is it for me for this turn.
That is right.
Hardly an
Carlos.
inspiring turn.
Carlos. Carlos is gonna well gee, now that Regdar is not in immediate jeopardy, Carlos has to ponder what he wants to do next.
Oh.
Regdar has moved on to Double Jeopardy.
That's right.
Carlos is gonna come over to that guy and give him a whack with the warhammer.
Yes. That guy.
That's 15 versus AC.
That hits.
That
That
And
just
that-
hits.
and that's an 18
All
damage,
right.
full damage. Once again, because I am awesome. and I
Your
have my,
macro broken, perhaps.
no, it's not. It's if I get a
I'm
1
just
or a
kidding.
2, I get to reroll, and if I roll a
Jason,
1 or
you-
a 2 damage,
you
I get
might-
to reroll.
Where do you get the 1 or 2 reroll for attacking? You might want to check that.
Yeah, when you roll a 1 or a 2 on damage, reroll.
Right, but for the
Ah.
attack roll.
On damage, not on attack.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, let's just say 9 damage then.
Well, the
Okay.
18 would have been correct there. It's just that when
The
you, when
18
you rolled
okay.
it, hit him.
You
Yeah,
just
but, I did one earlier that was the other way, so let's
That's
just.
true. That's a fair point.
Well, just keep it, but adjust your macros accordingly at the next battle.
Okay. I think I have to adjust my brain, not the macros.
Oh,
But
well,
either way,
adjust
yeah.
something and let me know.
One of those is easier than the other.
Oh,
It's the macro.
umlal.
Speaking of which, what round is it, by the way?
Oh,
6,412.
I am not sure. Why
By
do you
my
ask?
reckoning.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out because something, for example, I think my rage lasts a minute, so that's 10 rounds. But
That
I'm
is
not
10
sure.
rounds.
I'm not sure where we are.
I don't think it's been 10 rounds.
I don't think it's been
No.
10 rounds. Let's say we are on round 6.
Sounds good. In which case, I'm gonna sidle over to this guy, and I'm going to great sword him.
It'll be great.
That was a 1.
Oh, that
Not so great. Not.
Presta.
But I think because you're somewhere close to Carlos, you can re-roll that, right?
Critical.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a power where I just give you a nod and you re-roll everything.
It's pretty awesome.
All right.
It's
So
called-
one
it's
of
called being the guy who edits the podcast.
one of these two guys has already
And we
been-
win! The end!
Neither of them looks like they're in particularly good shape. They have both been hit repeatedly.
Okay. Well, I will
Also, they've been hitting the chips pretty heavily.
shoot at the guy that's just slightly closer than me.
All right, number 5, as I call him.
Okay.
Number 5 is alive.
Oh, but not
Yeah,
for long.
I think we established that 12 does not hit.
12
My
does not
rolling
hit.
tonight is sucky.
Number 5, alive.
Yes.
So that one's number 5, but who's Johnny?
She's
Here's Johnny.
Aren't we? I think if we look inside ourselves, we'll find that we are all Johnny.
Creepy.
Don't put me on the spot, man.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh man. This podcast is over.
We never start. All right, so we've got a bunch of Gith on their way to slaughtering some guards. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna be dead. Yep, he's dead. Guard number 4, dead.
Man, we're running low on guards.
Guards.
Gonna have to get some new guards.
Yep. Somebody send
Yeah.
out to the guard store.
All right, those guys are dead.
Did that Outrider, would we ever get an outcome of that Outrider versus single Gith battle that's been going on behind us for a long time?
It is still going. It is
It's epic.
ongoing.
Epic.
On the Agnos God Emporium, we have outriders, walkers, gods who break down doors accidentally.
Accident. It was all an accident. This guard, dead.
That guard also dead.
Oh.
That guard never even born.
All guards who suspect us of being spies are now dead.
All right, now
Please
these
make a note of it.
Hey Scott, do you want to give the listeners just an update of how overwhelmed we still are?
I will. One second. I
Delete
hit
some
both
of the dead
Carlos
bodies,
and
too.
Ketchka. Not Ketchka. Carlos and Umlal. Carlos, you take 6 points of damage. Umlal, you take 3 points of damage. Let's tally up how many Gith are still on the board.
Wait, did I
and
take
alive.
3 before or after my resistance?
Before.
Oh, sweet. I take 1 point of damage.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 Gith. 1 is asleep. So 15.
The other one is mildly disinterested.
You've got 1 outrider who is engaged with a Gith.
One looks slightly nauseous.
There were 6 guards. Now there are 2 left. Actually, there were more than 6 guards. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guards, and now there are only 2 left. So 6 guards have been killed.
So
One
we've
guard,
killed 10 and they've killed 6.
yes, 1 guard. You're still winning. 1 guard is still pounding, saying, "Let me
There's
in."
more of them.
A lot more of that.
So the tide may be turning.
Which way is it turning?
Which way?
I'll leave that as an exercise for the listeners.
I'm from Athos. I don't even know what this tide thing means.
That's laundry detergent. Scale, Presta. No, Scale.
It's
Scale
which
is your
direction the sand blows.
turn. Scale, you are astride a beetle, and Regdar is cowering under a yoke.
Do you want to get up on the beetle? Grab another beetle, Ragnar.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I am going to hurl a firebolt at this guy right here.
All right.
At least
That's,
I will try.
Number 5. He is still.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, that misses. Unless you have any modifiers.
Is the modifier that
You still have
Ketchka
bardic
gave me
inspiration.
still?
That's true. You could.
Yeah, you've got it up to 10
Yeah.
minutes. So you've definitely still got it.
Now you do know that
2d6?
their AC is 15.
Yeah, I'll wait. Thank you, though.
You're welcome. All right.
I was waiting in range.
Got some arrows to shoot at these Gith. One hits. These arrows, guys, are sucky. 7. All right. 8. Who would like to be a catapult?
I'll do it.
He misses.
What am I rolling?
Catapult.
Just D20.
Catapult.
What I roll, Scott? Just a D20.
Just roll a d20.
17!
All right.
Oh, Dan.
Finally.
A rock arcs from the top of the weapons
Hits a wall in
platform
the head.
of of the caravan, smashes down on our good friend Johnny 5 and kills him dead.
He's no longer alive.
He is dead.
Johnny 5.
That's like the end of Short Circuit 2.
Spoilers.
Hey, Scott,
Yes.
could you? Is there a reason we are keeping the dead guys on, or could you clear the field a little bit? I'm getting a little confused about
I can clear.
who's alive
Too
and
many
who's
corpses.
Too
Too many corpses.
It's a children's book, a very dark children's book.
Yes, the number of corpses in that book, 1. 1 is
Too many corpses. Too many corpses.
dead. That's
All right.
much better.
Oh,
No,
wow.
oh.
Hey, I feel like we're doing great now.
Yeah, this feels good.
There you go. Your corpses have been removed.
We're still alive, Scott.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Stop
to,
calling us
roll
corpses.
reserves.
You're all just
All
walking
players are
corpses.
just pre-corpses.
Aren't the three? Are the 3 that are on the side of the caravan? Have they climbed all the way to the top yet? Or are they still climbing?
They are still making their way up.
Man,
Okay.
they're slow.
And there's
All
one on
right.
the other side
They
that's
take
They
a power
run
as well.
at 30 feet.
Oh,
They climb at 2.
Regdar. Or Scale. Were you doing something? Who was going?
I just went.
All right, Regdar, it's your turn.
Well, you
That's
got rid
a
of all those
fluster.
corpses. I think I have very limited options left. I'm gonna magic missile the gift that is next to Carlos. Is what I'm gonna do.
All right.
He's gonna get 3 darts.
In the back.
It's the only place Regdar shoots, guys.
8 damage.
Nice. He disappeared.
Because he did.
Wow, some magic missile.
Yay.
That's pretty good magic.
Zips up. Magic.
Oh, wow.
Feel the magic in the back of your head. All right. I think that's all. We're doomed. I'm good.
Keshka, it's your turn.
Oh joy. All right. I think it's time to try to sleep a few of these guys on the left side here while we still got 1 guard and support. So
I like that you're doing it someplace that's out of sight of where Regdar is in case you colossally fail
Yeah.
again.
that's right.
That's right. Nobody except Keshka could see what's happening on this.
I'm going to put it somewhere maybe like here so I can hit all the guys but not myself. Oh, I
Okay.
actually can't be slept, so I
The idea
don't.
that you're gonna hit more than one is like super ambitious.
We're putting it right there.
I mean, are those guys currently climbing the caravan?
One of them is.
One is.
Well, that would be funny, at least if he fell asleep and fell off and took damage. Maybe he'll land on his
He'll
neck.
probably just fall asleep and hold on to the rope.
They're like birds.
That's not how birds work.
That's how birds work.
Actually.
First of all, birds don't climb ropes.
Yeah.
Start with the first step. They can fly.
Really? Yeah. Nothing you said in there was like birds.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna make a circular run, kind of around the edge of these guys.
Just a little aerobic training.
That's right.
jog.
I'm gonna get it right
Get
there.
all your squares out. Go back and forth and back and forth and back.
That's
and
right.
forth.
Get all
I
your
don't like
squares.
to waste actions.
All right, and from there, I am going to play a power chord and send a thunder wave out, which goes 15 feet out from me, which I believe.
Is a cone. Right, it's a wave. We'll say you get all of them in there.
All right, so I'll step here because that seems like that'll hit this guy. All right. Thunder! So everybody must attempt to make a Constitution saving throw with a target of 14.
Alrighty. One saves, the other two do not.
Okay,
So they take what, half damage on a save?
they do.
So, aren't there 4 guys in the range of that?
Are there 4 guys in the range of that? I don't think so.
Yes, there are.
Sure there
are. He saves. So 1 doesn't save.
All right, well, that guy who didn't save will take 10 damage,
Alright, so we will save.
and he will be pushed 10 feet away from me.
Pushed.
Just slammed up against the
Thump.
caravan.
And the others will take 5 damage and not be pushed.
Alright.
And now I'm in some deep doo-doo because I've just stepped into a pile of guys and killed none of them. So
But they're climbing.
one of them is.
What is?
Okay.
Was that the guy I pushed?
No. The one all the way at the top is climbing.
Okay.
Alright, Ketchka, anything else?
No, I think I'm out of stuff I can do right now. So
Alright, Carlos.
Yes.
Carlos, if you run towards me, I'll like boost you and throw you at those guys.
Carlos is going to run up here and take care of this guy with the outrider, hopefully.
Oh. Alright.
He's sick of seeing that just go on and on and on.
Jesus, end this, man.
That is a 25 versus AC.
That will hit.
16 damage.
And he's dead.
Yay!
Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? You stole my kill.
I had that. Totally had it under control.
And Carlos is gonna start. He's got, I think, maybe like 3 squares left, so he's gonna go down here. And
are you still rocking those boots of speed?
Yeah, I've got those for 10 minutes.
Nice.
So
Wow.
we got plenty of turns left for that.
And that frees up an outrider too. He's probably going to get down there quick, right?
That was what I was hoping, is that our little
Yeah,
outrider
excellent.
friend might come to the aid of everybody else here.
Umlal.
Alright, I'm gonna turn around and which one of these guys down here is actually climbing?
On the right side?
Yeah.
None of them. They all just got there last round.
Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 feet. Great sword.
I like that song.
That was Schoolhouse Rock, right?
23.
23 hits.
And with rage, I rage at him to the tune of 14 damage.
With rage, I rage.
I'm very rageful.
You are. You should look into that. Look into your soul, Dad.
Yeah, there's rage there. A never-ending supply.
Presta.
All right. Well, Katka just ran off kind of on his own.
He did.
And maybe before this battle started, I would have been fine with that. But at this point, I think maybe I don't want him to die. So, let's see.
That's true.
1, 2, 3.
Your newfound loyalty smells delicious, by the way.
6. Yeah, we'll go over here. And these guys have all taken damage over here, correct?
Yes.
And the top one is climbing.
Correct.
All right. Then I will shoot at that guy.
At the top, the climbing one?
Not the climbing one, no,
Nope.
because he's busy, so he's not going to run over and attack anybody right now. The next guy down, the one who
Okay.
just got slammed into the side of the caravan.
All right.
Hey,
pretty
that's
bad.
more like it. That is a 25 to hit.
All right. Roll some damage.
Less impressive damage roll, 13.
He gets an arrow to the neck and dies.
Woo!
Yes.
Now it's the Gith's turn. Let's see. What shall they do? Well, these two are going to continue to try and kill this guard. And miss.
That poor guard. He's been by himself down there the whole time.
He's going to try.
He's not really by himself now.
Yeah, well, he's got lots of friends.
He's a very popular fellow.
Alright. 2 on Umlal.
Does one of those guys get an opportunity attack for moving by me?
Sure.
Down here. All right. He's going to take a 0.7 critical.
Weren't those guys climbing?
No.
Oh, they never made it there.
They hadn't started
So
yet.
I
We were going
believe
to.
a critical adds an extra die.
That is correct.
Is it the extra, just one extra die, or is it the so like my greatsword normally does 2d6 plus 7. So is it 3d6 or 4d6?
I think you roll the damage die twice. So
4d6.
4.
yep, you double your damage die.
Yes. Love it. Takes 20 damage.
Well, that was the one that critted on you, but he dies before he can.
Teach you to run by me without saying hello.
Yes. He's dead. And the other one missed. This one is going to start climbing. He's slowly making his way up. This guy.
Which one is climbing?
The one that is 3 squares down from you.
Okay, so not the guy next to me.
No, he tried to attack you, but he missed.
Gotcha.
He misses. Number 9, the one at the top, is going to continue climbing up. So he is the one on the top left is 2 stories up. He has one more round until he gets to the top. This one is going to attack Kitchka.
What?
What a shock.
So outraged.
And that's all the gifts. That's all the gifts got. Scale.
Gifting is good.
Okay, I'm gonna. I
one gift.
I pat.
And one
Felipe
sleeping one.
delicately, and I am climbing off for Felipe.
All right.
And I will travel
Through time and space.
here and cast Color Spray in order
Nice.
to hit these guys.
Ooh, the colors.
All right. I don't know what color spray does, but I'm sure it's awesome.
Mostly.
And it's being cast
It's another detergent. It goes with Tide.
level 2. My last spell. That is how many hit dice.
All right. Let's see what color spray does. Time to check what the heck these things do.
They are blinded.
Blinded by light. Color. Here it is. How many hit points? Yeah. Blinded. Okay. They are 27. They are both blinded.
Nice.
A dazzling array of flashing colored light springs from your hand. Ooh, pretty.
I like that it requires a pinch of powder or sand that is colored red, yellow, and blue. So I picture Scale taking and go like, and they're like, my eyes! Why is there sand in my eyes?
Really, it probably would have been just as easy for me just to grab real sand.
Yeah.
And throw it in their eyes.
Sand in their face.
We don't really need
magic.
spells for this.
She just cast Pink Floyd Night at the Laserium, right? I should
Maybe
play
Scale
some musical
actually.
accompaniment along with this.
Maybe Scale did just throw sand in their eyes, but like told everyone it was magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
don't have
totally
any actual
spelled.
magical abilities.
Yeah.
Color!
So the gift that was on the second floor on the left side has been pushed off by one of the people in the caravan. He falls to the ground, taking some damage. He is not dead, but he is blind, so he's not quite sure. The guy next to Ketchka is going to try to attack Ketchka with disadvantage because he is blind, and he misses completely.
Nice.
That guy hits that guard.
Oh, those guards.
Guards.
No guards. Oh,
And
jeez.
introducing
That's
guards.
not right.
I want to recommend them a book. Guards.
Yes.
Oh, yes. And that other guard got hit twice. He's dead. He valiantly died, though. That guy's going to go in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going. These two guys are climbing up, and these two guys are going to attack Umlal. For, let's see, a 15 misses, I'm sure.
Yep.
But a 22 hits. 6 points of damage.
You said misses first.
I did. And I forgot about our friendly caravan outrider, so he's going to come down. 1, 2, 3 damage. 9, 10. Let's see. How far can a warhorse go? And okay. It's the caravan. No, yes, that's what I'm doing. I gotcha.
Arrows.
Arrows. Is it the caravan's turn? Scale move. Yes, it's the caravan's turn. All right.
Somebody gets to roll catapult.
Someone does get to roll a catapult. Who would like to roll a catapult?
Not it.
I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
Go for it.
What's the plus?
I have +4.
That's a 7.
That misses.
Catapults are hard, man.
They are hard. I'm not trained in catapult.
You can take a correspondence course.
All right, this GIF is dead.
They basically shoot the book at you.
Ow!
That's everything you need to know about catapults. The book is
Gotta climb up there and get it.
There's nothing in the book.
It is a blank book. Regdar, you are between two beetles, just like where you like to be.
Just the way I came into this world.
My favorite Zach Galifianakis web show.
All right. Well, which side of the caravan is in more trouble?
Well, there are 2 on the left and more than 2 on the right.
I will go to the right. I will scamper around here. And I guess I am all out of spell slots, so I am going to do Ray of Frost in the direction of that nearest gift. This is not... So let's see. I haven't done this in a long time.
You don't want to wave an ethereal hand at somebody?
I believe I get to do... It can't do anything. So I get a d20 plus 7, I believe, because it's my spell attack.
That is correct.
14.
14 misses.
Yep, I knew that. So nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Good
Catch
time.
Yaman.
This
This guy next to me, he's blinded?
Yes, he is. You have advantage on any attacks.
I am going to whip out my Githka, which appears from seemingly nowhere.
An impressive magical item.
Indeed. And I will swing it at him, attempting to
Wait, are
cleave
you
him
attacking
with the
Gith
bladed
with a
end.
Githka?
I am.
There's an irony in that. I hope it's made of
Yes.
irony. It's an irony
Small.
Githka.
Small amount.
Eglath thought that was ironic too, and then he died.
Oh.
Well, that is an 8 with the Githka.
With advantage?
So, rightio. That's a 12 with the Githka.
Well, that misses. But it was better.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Carlos, the Outrider has trotted off into battle. Well, not quite, but he's close.
All right, I'm gonna come down here with this guy. That guy's still alive, right next to Omlal, and I'm gonna hit him.
Yep, everybody on the board is still alive. For now.
Oh, that's a 20 versus AC.
That'll hit.
16.
All right, he is still up.
Alrighty. I'm
Umlaut.
done.
All right.
Done.
I will cleave the guy in front of me.
All right,
21.
that hits.
Yay!
He's dead.
But the damage with the rolling and the stuff, 13 damage.
Well, he had 11 hit points. He's dead.
Haha, I turn on this guy, but I can't do anything to him.
Well, he's scared.
He should be. 2 more levels, I'd be able to attack him too.
You just wait.
give me like an hour or 2.
Presta, you see 2 Gith that are in your field. One is blinded, so you'd have advantage on him.
Yeah, I will go for the blinded one. See what I can do there. Let's not take the 1.
That's the beauty of advantage.
Yes, indeed. I will take the one with a 17 instead.
Oh, well,
so that brings it to a 24.
That hits a lot.
All right. And he had been damaged before, correct?
Correct.
Hooray. So 11 points of damage.
And once again, he dies.
Woo!
See, look, things are turning around. Now there are only 8 of them, and 1 is asleep, so 7. And now
All right,
it's my turn.
7 of us.
That is it for me. I'm done then.
All right. These guys are going to go over here. This guy's going to keep climbing. All right. All right. So he's going to attack this guard and hit. 4 points of damage to guard number 5. Oh, well, guard number 5 dies.
Oh no!
Number 5
guards
no longer alive.
Are
Good
dead.
news, guys, though. The pay gets split evenly between the remaining guys.
All the guards.
That
We're
is
gonna be
true.
working double duty now. That sucks.
Yes, you'll be pulling more shifts if you don't die.
Point. Who's left to protect Bezrak? We can just go shake him down.
That's true.
There were
Ooh,
guards in the caravan, you realize, and the Outriders. These 2 gifts.
I'm no longer very impressed by the Outriders. They had a cool name, but now that I've seen them in action,
Yeah, so the shift that's off right now, they're still just napping inside the caravan? Is that what's happening here?
They're manning they're shooting things. They're attempting to use the catapults.
Oh. Wow.
All right, so this guy is climbing. That's it. Okay, they are done.
Was that the coward who just died?
Yes, that was the coward who just died.
No.
Good riddance.
Yeah.
You do not speak ill of the
Maybe
dead.
tried to help instead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was his name, Riddance. He was a good man.
Yeah. Wasn't that good?
Scale, it is your turn.
Alas,
You can only see 1 gif. You feel like you kill this guy and you're done.
Yay! We're almost finished, and we're not. I am going to shoot a firebolt at it. And
Oh, that hits.
+2, I believe. So
Well, that'll hit.
awesome. Okay, and wait, my fabulous, powerful firebolt.
Well, he takes that 1 point of damage.
Does he have clothing on him that's cloth?
Sure.
Up in flames.
There you go. He no longer.
Take that!
Take that. No clothing.
All right, this outrider kills the guy who's asleep.
Yay.
Oh, thanks for helping us out.
Even new color spray will
That
get
must
that
have been really hard for you.
Jeez.
Who
Don't go
wants
out of
to
your
be-
way.
Who wants to be the catapult?
I'll do it. 4.
Wow.
All right, the catapult misses once again.
Classic catapult.
I think catapults are better when you're, aiming them at a giant castle wall or something. When you're
You're
just one guy.
taking out 1 out of 5 guys in a huge, vast, open desert.
Mm-hmm.
They're not great.
So catapult.
All the kids are saying it. All right. Caravan is done. Regdar.
All right, let's do a ray of frost on the nearest gift there.
Alrighty. Oh. Was that your roll?
Hey.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
better.
So he takes 1d8 of cold damage. 1 damage.
Oh.
Jeez.
He's a little chilly. And
He
his
catches a
speed,
brief chill.
his speed is reduced by 10.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's all I can do now that I'm out of spells. So sometimes I can do 1 damage.
And sometimes you can pretend to be a catapult. Kachka,
Yes, sir.
you there's one Gith who
Is my
his-
my earlier thrown Chachka still laying around in the sand somewhere nearby that I can see?
well, let's roll to see if that is in fact close by. It is not.
Oh, okay.
We could make like a new one out of their saliva or something. That only takes like
Actually, I think
right?
they return to you, so you are holding it.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Wow, that's super cool. All right. Then I will chuck my Chachka at this guy over here on the left side of the caravan.
All right. You see that his sweater is smoldering.
It makes him an easier target because
Right. You can see where he is.
Oh.
Excellent.
He's the only one wearing a
You
sweater.
may stop, drop, and roll, and then you have like advantage.
That unfortunately is an 11.
Oh, well, that misses.
That's dumb. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the caravan, and I'm going to try to leap onto the caravan once more.
All right, roll an athletics check.
Okay.
Never fails. Mark something as your quarry while you're at it.
That is a 22.
You are stuck to the side of the caravan like a beetle.
Yeah,
That's
that's
sweet.
offensive.
I
Ringo.
might just kick back here and molt, if you guys don't mind.
Wow, you were pooping earlier. Carlos. It is your turn. Carlos.
29. That's a crit.
Hooray.
Means I get a real live crit. That was a
Yep.
19. I get a crit on a 19 or a 20, and crit. I roll two hit dice, right? So my crit total is 12.
All right, on the guy that was next to you, Mr. 23, he is dead.
Yay!
Woo.
Good job, Carlos.
Well-
Umlal.
One more guy
Alright.
for you.
I will round on this guy and greatsword him.
Woo.
26.
You hit.
Almost a crit.
Almost. Is only good.
15 damage.
Yes, he's still alive.
Damn it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Presta, you could see one guy.
Shoot at the remaining fellow over here. And hey, that is a 15 exactly. That
That hits.
we determined that hits, right? Hooray! Has he been damaged before?
He has.
Hooray!
He's slightly on fire.
All right, 11 points of damage to him.
All right, he is not dead, but he's not looking good. And now it's their turn. So he is going to.
And I'm actually going to move a little bit too.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Up to here.
He's going to attack scale. 9 does not hit, I'm sure. So never mind that. This guy goes here. And these guys, let's see. All right, this guy that was climbing up falls down. He falls off and takes 6 points of damage as he is repelled. All right, so we've got 2 guys are going to hit Umlal. Well, they're going to attempt to hit Umlal. Nothing is foretold. 15, Umlal?
We are in the desert. Nothing is written.
Oh,
15 is going to be a miss.
all right, but a 20 hits.
20 does hit.
You
How much
take
damage?
8 points of damage.
This is 4 points.
Ah!
Raging.
One swings at Carlos and misses completely. All right. Lot less Gith on the board. Scale, it is your turn. There is, in fact, a Gith right in front of you.
I am going to I have advantage on attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. Is he wearing armor made of metal?
He is not.
Ah, fine. Then I will shoot a firebolt
I
at
have that
him.
inspiration die laying around too.
Oh, that's right. You have that inspiration.
Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to roll to attack. Oh,
Well, I wouldn't use the inspiration.
I'm
die on
not
that.
using.
Just saying. Friendly tip from your DM.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But arrows rain down upon that guy, and he takes 6, 8, 14, many damages, and he dies.
Yay!
Somebody, the caravan killed
Port
him,
side is clear.
and then the arrows from the other side miss completely. But we still have a catapult. If someone wants to, they could
Shall I
probably
try?
only hit 2.
Go for it, Georgia.
Come on, Scale.
It's
All
not
right.
like there's a lot of pressure to do well. Like you'll be in good company if you fail,
It's true. It's only hit
or at
once,
least
I
you'll be in
believe.
company.
Right. Okay, well, here I go. Wish me luck.
Do it.
Oh,
A
catapult.
catapult misses again.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We
cat.
gotta, like, after this battle, we gotta check. That's probably, like, miscalibrated.
You guys were fiddling with it and putting.
It's probably all those empty bowls of stew wedged
Yeah, they're
underneath
like, it's off balance.
completely.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Made by GIF.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
made in
Lousy
land.
workmanship.
Regdar, it's your turn.
All right, Ray of Frost.
On who?
Nearest gift.
All right.
Hey, that hits, right?
Yeah.
4 damage, and he's slowed a little bit.
He is slowed a lot because he's dead.
The slowest of slows. I'm done.
Right.
Victor
All
killed a guy. Yay!
Rick kills guys all the time. You just never notice. It doesn't actually happen. One of those.
Ketchka, you are clinging to the side of the caravan
Yes, I'm going to hoist myself up.
by your own petard.
No, my petard is still where it normally is.
It's all thorax.
All right, you're up there. You see Holtet and Bezrak and a guard.
That's it? Just those 3 dudes?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to run over.
Are they doing anything while they're up there?
They are coordinating the battle,
Supervising. In other words,
and the guard is manning the catapult.
Yeah, kick him in the shin as you walk past.
All right. So I'm going to run all the way across to the other side next to my friend
This is a lot of
Bezrat.
movement.
Can I see these guys climbing up the side from here?
Yes.
All
Only
right,
one is
then
climbing. The other fell off.
All right. Then I will attempt to hurl my chachka once more at the guy that's climbing up the side.
Well, this was basically a double move to get where you are, so you cannot attack.
Really? Just
Climbed
pulling
up
myself
2
up over the
stories
edge?
of a caravan and ran.
No. I was hanging on the
squares.
side, right? I was right on the edge, so I should have just flipped over the railing and run the rest of the
No,
way.
you were on the side of the caravan. The caravan's 3 stories high.
Oh. All right. Fine. I will just stand there and look stupid then.
All right.
That's a free action for you.
Standard action.
Automatic success. Carlos.
That's a cantrip for me. That's these look
Carlos,
stupid
do the
cantrip.
thing. Kill the guy.
Do the thing.
With
Do
the stuff.
thing.
Paint a picture with your words.
25 versus AC.
That hits.
15 damage.
This is a very violent picture, Carlos. He dies.
Another dead guy. Yeah!
Right.
All right, we can do this. Probably.
All right, Omlaw,
All right.
your turn.
Obla.
All right, here we go.
You hear some advancing shrieks of more Gith coming.
What?
From where?
yeah.
From from where the original Gith came from. So you knew there were outriders that were covering further afield, so you have a sense that perhaps they were fighting another force, and they are coming towards
Well, I'm going to deal with the one that's in front of me with a 25.
That hits.
7 damage.
And, ooh, that guy's dead.
Maybe these guys will be uninspired to show up
I
and find
will-
all of their friends dead.
Run down and try to engage this guy, though I can't attack him this turn.
All right, well, he looks at you in the eye. Presto.
I'm gonna go move.
Can't
1,
see nobody.
5, 6, 7. I can get all the way to here, but that's still not far enough to see anybody.
Nope.
So I will just double move, I guess. to
That Outrider's
here,
going to get in there and kill Steel.
and then I will be done since I cannot attack this turn.
All right. This the one Dan that is directly below you is climbing on the wall, so he will not attack you. But the guy that is next to you, 18
18 will hit,
for 3 points of damage.
which is 1 point of damage.
Scale, you're all alone.
I am going to then climb up the side of the caravan.
Oh, give me an athletics check. All right, you are successfully climbing the caravan.
How far do I get?
You get halfway up.
Halfway up the side or halfway to the middle of the caravan?
Halfway up the side.
It's technically half your move, right?
Yes.
That you can do on each turn.
Correct. And they push the guy that was climbing gets pushed off and takes 1 point of damage. 1 point of damage. I said it.
Favorite number of points.
All right. Oh wait, the Outrider.
Yeah, that guy.
That dude. Oh, he misses. Regdar. I don't know.
Another Ray of Frost on the guy that's the upper one who's closest to me.
Yeah, you can see him.
How far away is he from me? Is he?
45 feet.
Okay, that's plenty. Range is 60. 1 damage.
Oh. He's looking a little chilly.
But there's the moral victory of doing ice damage on Atlas.
Right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
He actually appreciates it. He was like, "Thumbs up, thank you."
Right, that's
So-
probably
So
true.
refreshing.
It's so hot outside. He's like, oh, that's so much better.
Sorry,
Thank
this is
you
my
for cooling
cool
me off
range
in battle.
Dorito power. Is that not what I should have been using this whole time?
Ketchka, from your height, you're 3 stories up. You can see the entire battlefield. You see in the
You can
distance.
see your house from here.
You see in the distance some about 20 more Gith being pursued by the Outriders towards the caravan.
Oh, joy. All right. Well, I will quickly express that to the other fighters on the battlefield. There's about 20 more coming.
Should we surrender?
You can have the caravan.
Let's all start
Just killed
climbing.
25. It's not like the guards helped a whole lot.
I mean, are there any left?
They all got killed.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to check the catapult.
Does anyone have the ability to like cast an illusion and make us disappear or something?
I do not.
I can if I sleep for a long time first because I can't cast any more spells because we've been fighting for like an hour.
All right. Can we hold off these Gith for 8 hours?
Can you make a hand appear in front of them that points in a totally different direction?
Like,
Right,
it's-
go this
stop.
way.
Stop. No caravan in this direction.
Caravan this way.
I'll think about
All
it.
right. I will send some vicious mockery down towards. Neither of these guys are climbing any longer, right?
That is correct.
All right. So that guy just south of
No.
Amlal.
Okay.
So that is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's right. What do I need?
14.
He made it.
God. Stinking saving throws.
These Gith are really self-confident.
They are. They're
At this
assured
point,
of
that's
themselves.
kind of ridiculous, I would say.
Well, they know they have more people.
Since
Anything else, Ketchka?
yeah, I'll just kind of look sidelong at Bezrek and say, hey, just a thought. Maybe in the future, don't send assassins after your best guards.
Yeah.
And then I will
you
leap over
burned.
the side and start climbing down the
And if
side.
you do, make sure they're not the cheapest assassins available in the rinky-dink water hole that you're in.
Carlos, it is your turn.
Maybe up your assassin game.
That dollar store assassins is right.
Gonna go to this guy and take a hit with the hammer.
Uber, but for murder.
22 versus AC.
That's murder.
That was
9
murder.
damage.
9 damage. He is
Moober.
dead. Moober?
Yeah.
All right, Umlal. Still a 1-2 punch again.
All right.
I can't select anything. Oh, that's why.
Wait. So which of them is dead?
Sorry, I was that guy's dead. There's one guy left.
All right.
He actually has a lot of hit points though.
Oh man, 9. I've been doing pretty well, but that was not it.
You miss, Umlal. Presta, you see one Gith.
All right. I'd like to make him an ex-Gith. But I'm not going to, so I am done.
It's good to have goals, though, I think.
Hey, at least I rolled a 5 this time. That's 5 times better than what I-
Surrender! You are by yourself, lone gift.
18. Dan hits, yes.
Son of a...
5 points of damage.
Or 2.
Or 2. Scale, you are on top of the
On top
caravan,
of the
I assume, if you want to continue climbing.
Can I travel anywhere from here?
Well, you could do another move, but then you wouldn't get an action.
Or I could do an action that would not be hitting anyone.
Correct.
These
Fair
are
enough.
your choices.
Right. I will travel across to the other side.
All right. Now it's the caravan's turn. This guy's going to go over here. Let's see if he can't kill that guy. Oh! 10, 12. Well, he's still alive. He did a lot of damage, though.
The caravan is not stealing the glory of our last kill, apparently.
No, all the arrows miss, but there is a catapult. It is very difficult to hit this person with a catapult because he's so close to the caravan, but does someone want to try? At disadvantage.
Yes, me. Done.
Go for it.
To 2D.
Well, you sold him with that disadvantage part.
You did.
Eat low 1, right?
Oh,
2.
13 might have hit.
Regdar.
That was just as me with regular.
Yeah, Regdar.
Oh, Regdar hits.
8 damage.
Yeah.
And he's a little chilly.
He is a little chilly.
In his
All
spare
right.
time, Regdar is an HVA.
What, like a ghost pepper, or like
He
a,
is not dead, though. Ketchka.
I gotta go again. Really?
Mock him.
Just jump on his head.
And I think
Nah, I'm
Umar,
gonna-
you're no longer raging.
I'm gonna sort of dismissively
What?
throw my tchotchke at him.
All right.
I want to hit somebody with this damn tchotchke. I excreted it for that purpose.
Too much
Solid
information.
argument.
Too much information.
Solid.
All right, that is a 21.
That hits.
Sweet. And that will do 8 damage.
All right, he dies.
All right, kill the guy.
And then the 20 additional ones arrive. But you see that they have a leader in the back, and they quickly survey the 25 dead Gith corpses that are littering the desert floor, and they
Don't notice the
expeditiously
dozen guard
retreat.
corpses that they left there. Yeah.
They retreat away. The outrider
Attack those other guys over there. We'll go.
the outrider gallops off to follow them.
Your funeral, Bob.
Whatever, dude.
And combat is over.
The Gith leader points to us and says, "Look at the time. We've got to go."
Have you seen my new Apple Watch? It is
That better be worth a lot of experience.
that is
Yeah.
a lot of experience. You've saved the caravan. Brezrek is quite impressed, and he says, and Holtest
Super sorry I sent those guys to murder you.
say,
Those guys were just a test.
say,
That's where he's
well
gonna
done.
get it. He's
And
gonna
you
get it.
continue your. This is very quick. You continue your ride to the red obelisk.
Do we get to search all the guys first?
Yes.
Okay.
They have swords,
I have 20 swords now.
and that's all they have.
Even the leader guy has nothing. I wanted at least a.
One guy was wearing a
Crystal swan.
sweater, but you
Oh yeah,
said
there's
on
a sweater.
A burned sweater. Omal, you open up your jacket and you've got a sword pocket with a bunch of different like little places for swords, like General Grievous.
Hey,
Yeah, but they're so
anybody,
tiny compared to him.
anybody want to buy a sword?
Like,
And I'm going to
decorative
roll
ones, drinks.
some treasure for the leader, because I forgot there was a leader there. So very quickly, let's roll some treasure. He might have something good.
Nope.
Maybe he has a catapult instruction guide.
It's worth its weight in gold.
Quick, put it in the catapult. That's how this works.
This is how you
right?
use this, right?
Yeah.
Look, I took a correspondence course. This is exactly what this guy told me to do.
This is how catapults work.
All right. He has 17 copper pieces.
Wow.
Great.
Wow.
Kidding me.
No wonder he had to attack us.
Is that even worth picking up?
Not really.
Wait, are they made of actual copper, or are they made of like the porcelain crap that Athos currency is made of?
They are made of the porcelain crap that.
Oh shit! Never mind that. Then.
Crapper pieces.
Crapper pieces. And let's see. Where is table H?
Oh, D&D never change.
All right. What is 88?
I'm hanging on every word here. An additional
actually-
copper piece.
Believe it or not, he does in fact have a book on him.
Catapult.
What does it say?
It is a manual of quickness of action.
Why didn't he use
It's a
that?
It's a self-help book.
Yeah,
He
he's
rooted
working
himself.
out. He's slowly training himself to do combat that doesn't take 20 rounds.
You know what? I think he read through that whole thing. He was the first to die.
That is true. I don't know where that description is, but suffice to say,
I'm really glad we singled him out so that nothing would happen.
Well, he didn't get a chance to use it in battle, if that's even...
Without their leader, they will continue to attack us.
But maybe less organized. I don't know. How many experience points are you guys worth?
It kind of looked like that dude did a lot of hit points of damage,
Ooh.
potentially. So
Yeah,
maybe
that's true. He did, because he got me.
he
Good.
did do a lot of damage. Well, you don't know how to use this, but you think if you spent if you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, your dexterity score would increase by 2.
Are we assuming that this is a picture book?
That's huge.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
This is
Does-
a very good magic item.
Does it presume literacy?
It is magical, so it has. If you can't understand how to read it, it's a pictograph.
Can we?
Guide?
Can we each read it?
No, only one person can read it.
Can't we just like gather around in a little circle and all?
Yeah, story time.
Have a little book club.
Yeah.
So what did you think
Magical
of the
book
reading
club.
last night?
Magical book club. All right, so someone stows away that thing. You gather all the corpses that are your friends.
We put copper pieces on their eyes.
Oh,
Well,
there
friends
you
is
go.
strong.
They, Toby and McGuire, a moment of silence for Toby and McGuire.
No.
Spider-Man
that
4
wasn't-
will never
that
happen.
wasn't silence.
That was a very quick
No.
moment of silence. You gather.
Moments of quick.
Thanks for the stew, dudes.
You gather back into the.
We'll pour
The
out a bowl of stew
caravan.
for you.
They bind your wounds. The slaves do as best they can. The people who were in the caravan, the guards, come out and take over the guard duty as you approach Red Obelisk. Reading the description of the battle.
Are they not even going to hoist us on their shoulders and like walk us around the caravan or something?
Better not.
Brezek
They're
and
very
Polecat both said you did a fantastic job. So there's a bonus in this for you.
Oh,
So hooray!
An extra bowl of stew tonight.
That's right. Red Obelisk is a tiny
Next
oasis.
time we'll send quarter giants to kill you.
So this is very quick, and then we will be done. Red Obelisk is a tiny oasis at the edge of a white salt pan. An ancient rune-covered monument of red stone marks the site of a clear, cold spring. About 70 or 80 dwarves and humans eke out a living in the small, fertile area, but there is of little interest in the village itself. However, Red Obelisk is regularly visited by the deep desert tribes who come here to trade. Their hides, feathers, livestock, and gemstones command high prices in the city-states, so several merchant houses maintain small outposts here to trade with them. Brezrek surprises everyone by announcing that the task of unloading the wagon's wares can wait until the next day, and orders a cask of wine opened to celebrate the caravan's safe arrival and to celebrate the brave deeds of these 6 guards that you guys are. As the sun sets, the guards and caravanners relax and enjoy a well-deserved rest. The caravan is to remain in the Red Obelisk for 3 days, trading with the villagers and the nomads of the open desert.
Long enough for somebody to read a book.
So how many XP were each of those 25 guys worth?
I will tell you when I calculate. I'll email everyone the XP.
Oh, good.
Now you're all carousing. I need everyone to...
I'm not drinking any wine that came from Brezrek.
No, I agree.
I am drinking all of their wine.
Okay, well, everyone who drank wine, who cannot decide that they didn't drink wine now that I'm asking you to roll. Roll a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
Constitution saving.
Brilliant. I am super constitutional.
So that is everyone other than Carlos and Presta.
16.
Now roll it for the other 3 glasses that you drank. You're not going to drink Bezrak's wine. That is totally a sham. Come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah, but I didn't say that I didn't, so only fair.
I got an 18.
9 for Edgar.
All right, so as the evening progresses, you notice that the caravanners are getting drunker and drunker. It seems like they are getting far too drunk for their own good. Let's see, Unlal, Scale, and Regdar.
I have a +2 on my constitution. I didn't put it in.
Ah, okay. Well, you still fall unconscious.
What?
The rest
16?
of
A
the-
16?
A 16. You all fall unconscious. Well, you don't know how long, but I will tell you it's 11 hours.
Is it charm or sleep?
It is poison.
I don't drink poison.
As you
I
are,
don't listen to poison.
I hope everyone has an exciting new character for next time.
everyone is asleep except for Carlos and Presta. Carlos and
AKA
Presta.
the brains of the operation.
You were eating stew and carousing with some other people.
Wait, I didn't get knocked out. I'm still there.
Oh, and Ketchka.
Kachka.
So
You guys are
read
just
the rules,
talking.
I'm
You
gonna draw
notice.
a little picture of a tiger on each of them and make them think they got a tattoo while they were asleep.
That joke doesn't work on us.
You're all having a good time. You notice that you're feeling quite good yourselves. You only had 1 or 2 cups. You realize you're quite inebriated. You fall unconscious. You notice that many of the soldiers and wagoneers are passing out. And suddenly, you're in a clearing, and much like the village that you were earlier. Soldiers appear. 30 soldiers. They're wearing red cloaks with an emblem of 3 dragonflies. Warriors of House Sham. They immediately start attacking the unconscious caravanners and bind and gag them. And you notice, as you were drinking, you noticed that Brezrek was not around, but you see that he is now next to the House Sham warriors, along with Holten Fen. And they point at you. They see that 3 of you are still conscious, and Brezrek says, "Deal with them!" And we'll end there.
The beauties of
Lovely.
fading capitalism. Good times.
Okay.
We should have just stabbed Bezrak when we had the chance.
Yeah. Do we actually have the chance?
You
I was
have-
standing in the caravan with him a little while ago.
You could have killed Brezrek in many ways if you wanted to.
My bad.
With
All right,
kindness,
well.
perhaps.
Well, the good news is, if we continue with the fortnightly release schedule, we have like enough episodes to get us through June. But we should still schedule something so we don't forget where we are. Sometime sort of the last couple weeks of April, maybe.
Excellent.
Sometime like that. Sure. I don't know if we want to do that now. If we want to look at your calendars now and see if
Nope.
we can find.
Nope. Not now.
Yeah.
Now, gotta go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'm voting for going to bed.
That was
Did
the end.
Drink some poison wine there, Dan.
The end of
I
part
wish.
2. This adventure has 4 parts. That was the end of part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2.
Knew it was coming.
All right. Well, we'll try to find some time. End of April, beginning of May. Thanks, everybody.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Thank you, 11 people who are still watching.
Guys. Yep.
Wow.
Wow, 4 hours later, 11 people.
Bravo.
Is it the same
Bow down.
same 11 people?
No, they rotate through.
And now it's off to watch baseball movies. Woohoo!
Yeah. Oh my God.
They make movies about baseball?
They make everything about baseball.
Some of them are good. Some of them are not.
All right. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to stop broadcasting.
But you'll